jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I'm tired of all these bitch niggas hating on me. Fact, I keep my niggas on the side, you know they waiting for me. Yup, you get your soul snatched right now, transform, bitch. I'm about to infiltrate, I'm about to brainstorm. Hey, who the fuck these niggas think they is? A body bitches. Word. You niggas fake fucks, you get your face cut. Shit, I'm never playing no games, I never fuck around. 100 niggas on stage, I'm about to shut it down. Yep, all my life up in the booth, I've been the fucking truth. Wow, say my name 3 times like I'm Beetlejuice. Yeah. These niggas thinking they can rap, I got real bars. Enough to give a nigga life, bitch, I should write us down. Bitch, I'm the living proof, the fuck these niggas hating for. Fact, talking sideways out your mouth, I Kanye your jaw. Fact, I ain't boogie these niggas, they gon' fucking drown. This just an introduction, welcome to the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Bitch, I be with them hitters all the time, motherfucker. These niggas must be out they fucking mind from the gutter. I represent cause all my niggas hold it down. Leave your body without a trace in the lost and found. Lost and found, lost and found, lost and found.
Don't say good morning. If problems do arrive, we just jump right on it. New York niggas don't respect shit. A New York bitch until you suck a dick. We come from the mud with it, bringing pain with it. I'm so chopped cheap, my shirt got a stain in it. It's Brooklyn, nigga. It's Queens, nigga. It's Bronx, nigga. It's Harlem, nigga. If you ever get caught on that ferry boat, Staten Island gonna throw you in that water, nigga. Fuck what you talk about, it's time to bring New York back. Cause they don't understand how New York rap. Back the fuck up, cause it's New York. Catch me at the light in the blue Porsche. And I'm playing Mob Deep for the shook ones. You know what I mean, you know how we do it.
Now watch me take off. Yeah, I'm gonna take off. Watch me take off. Yeah, I'm gonna take off. And I ain't gonna play with him. And I ain't gonna play with him. And I ain't gonna play with him. I said I ain't gonna play with him. I said she ready. She ready. Shout out to Tiffany Haddish. I go to night school and that pussy girl. You ain't gotta teach me no manners. Mom's raised me, but it don't matter. Streets made me eat off that platter. Coming to the top, ain't looking for a ladder.
What up, y'all?
Want the word, tell him talk to a pastor. Cause I go Eddie Cuts for that green game. Dork Squad with my nonsense. Got love for all the review shows and I stay bringing that content. My mindset is I can't breathe. Give me space and it's like that. Pay child support for my child support and they still can't give me my time back. But you know me, staying low key. Gotta aim high before I end up in the grave. Working so hard I don't even go out. Trying to figure out how the money gon' spill a million ways. Rolling with my day ones, we don't carry paint guns, but I know how to live a nigga leaking red. Call me Red Fox when I aim for the chest, cause I'm always thinking one move ahead. Now watch me take off. Yeah, I'm gon' take off. Watch me take off. Yeah, I'm gon' take off. And I ain't gon' play with him. And I ain't gon' play with him. And I ain't gon' play with him. I said I ain't gon' play with him.
Agents been dying at a terrifying rate.
I have no idea as to the outcome, but I've done all I can.
Send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows. Where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne made of tarnished gold. Flawless rolls decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened pose to lead the way to most of sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a part with yo's. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Baba Yaga, Baba Yaga. The boogeyman. Put Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga. The boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Gaga, Bobby Gaga.
So, for those of you who are just tapped in for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. Right now, we're just in the middle of the countdown, just making sure everybody has enough time to get in the building, send their stuff, figure out what they want to send, and stuff like that. We're literally streaming on all platforms. We have TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch live with us right now. So send y'all freaking stuff as we are winding up. All genres are accepted. Please, nothing that happens to be on the radio. That means don't rap to a Drake or Kendrick beat and send that. Send something original. All genres are accepted, as I said. Let me see.
You ain't never been afraid to give me all you got, babe. You ain't never been scared to make me moan your name. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to tame my bird. You ain't never needed no instruction on how to make her yours. I just entered the door, invited you in with nothing but some blue lingerie, some gold heels on jet. Ain't used to having a woman like me that's open to you taking complete control of me. Don't worry, I'm open to try it. All you gotta say is that you like it, just as long as you like it. Say yes to.
2 minutes, y'all.
Ready to take control just a little. I'm ready to make you moan a little. I'm nervous.
Once again, all genres are accepted.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. How I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So walk from me, shake up.
What up, what up, what up? Appreciate the likes.
No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it.
1 minute, y'all.
Can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
Once again, 1 minute. Get y'all stuff in. If you haven't already, send it to my email. All genres are accepted.
It's true, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe. You can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies. I'm the one to tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you. I'ma paint this clearer than a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding, knowledge, and wisdom, and patience. Truth along with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for his soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams. Can't be deceived. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king. Easy as breathe. Look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed.
All right, we're about to get it started right now, y'all.
Know that I'm blessed. Know that I'm blessed.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Genius. Why did I hit that so quick?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
I got so many
People
cutouts
Follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
All right, finally, man. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cordobon, aka Dorquiso Quince, aka... like y'all know what it is, man. Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. As I said, if you haven't already, send your music to my email. You've already freaking had it. You probably see it on screen on the platform of your preferred choice. We play indie artists, music, beats, and bands, and all. Yeah, indie only though. Just always remember that. You know, when you guys are sending to the show, yes, we accept videos. What are the ones we don't accept? Tidal and Apple Music. You know, other than that, just try to send as much of an original kind of situation as possible. We'll rate your records in both in the chats, but then also from me, I give you as much constructive criticism as possible if there are things that I think can enhance the record. You know, if you go in again and do a little something. But hold on, let me jump this in because my background music wasn't even on. Also, let me close that. And that as well. All right, while we're doing that, I should be able to bring that in. All right. So, I think that's pretty much everything. You know, I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Cordobon, aka... like, I don't even know if I did that already, man. We go through so many things at the beginning of the show. It's 100% free to submit, but you also can pay to skip the line if you do hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or on the TikTok side, if you guys do Galaxies, those do count as straight up freaking skips and stuff like that. We do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show in terms of skips that do come through. And those giveaways, you're able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free features, free merch, skips, and more, man. That's it. Let's go ahead and hurry up and get started so we don't keep you guys waiting too long. I'm still sharing it up as well on some of my other freaking platforms. And so what'd you say? Hold on, let me close and reopen this one because sometimes it does a thing perfect and stream. Sent one in. That's what's up. That was up, man. Yeah. Give me a moment. I'm just trying to bring my email back up. And we should be good. Is there anything else that I am forgetting? We'll think about it as time freaking goes. Oh my gosh, man. Hold up, I'm trying to get it. Okay, let's go ahead. Click that one, and then we'll see who's first up. We shall see. We shall see. As soon as it loads, hold on. I don't have anything over here that I need. Probably should have restarted my whole freaking ish before, but I'm good. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise, bro. All right, give me 1 second just to go to start the stream. All right, 206 RC, you know what I'm saying, with C Love. Let's go ahead and drop you in. This lets me get in the email. Just follow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Bro, what is it doing? Hold on. Okay, finally. Can I drag and drop you over there? Now just waiting for it to freaking load. Let me see what else that I can. Anything else? Okay, so Telegram is open. Let me close that. I do not need you. All right, turn that off. No, don't. Come on, man. And then an ad wants to freaking pop up, man. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. And then that ad wants to wait. Of course, it wants
Looks like you're getting a $3,200 refund.
Did she mention that at H&R Block, everyone gets their max refund or their money?
Gosh, for real, for real.
I am.
All right, skip that. All right, 206 RC with C Love. 1 to 10 in the chat. Any non feedback is welcome, y'all. Write this down over here.
I'm over 21 with the stock 17. Been all around the sun, just can't job what I seen. Still can't put this pipe down, but I don't rock with the fiends. I need somebody on my side, like a chop with a sling. A couple bitches on my line, I keep letting it ring. Now they telling me I'm fine. Must've thought I was green. I'm out here looking for the one, but they just wanna be seen. But say love, let me talk to you and make it routine. Lie to me and say it's mine while I'm making you sing. The 206 nigga Google me, I'm even on Beam. I don't really make the news, I was even on King. Hey love, I got it on me, so don't dig in my jeans. Now I see me, it ain't on me, got that shit in my jeans. Tryna dive up in that water like an aquamarine, but I can't tell you that I love you, I don't know what that means. Say love.
Say love. Say love, isn't it? Dude, I was hearing it as C the whole time too. You see love sometimes speaking that you got love, and you see her speaking from people who don't even know if they can keep up with speaking. I don't even know what happened, but cheap stuff keeps coming. And stop. What do you think about that? So, I do think that it's short, right? These days, you guys give us like taste of records, I feel, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like you look at it like, look, if people fuck with it, I'll make more potentially, or you'll get stuck into like, people fuck with it, so I feel like I don't need more, you know what I'm saying, type shit. I'm always about wanting to stay in a song a little bit longer and stuff like that, right? I'm never wanting to like rush the hell out of a record, right? Like, and your guys' excuses sometimes are either that people have short attention spans, right? That's the first one. The other one is the producer only provides a certain amount of freaking beats, so you just you know, go with as much as has been provided. Sometimes the producers are only giving you guys the same thing, like a sample of what they can do, and they expect you to hit them up to, you know, tell them that you want to, you know, extend it a little bit, bring it more. What is the other thing when it comes to, you know, a time, you know what I'm saying? All I know is that if you do the job, if you have a decent style, if you're not repetitive, if you're not boring, and, you know, you have some there, like, people are going to want to stick around with it. And don't simply think about like, oh, people only listening on like Spotify, so like if they like something, they'll just run it back type shit, man. They will, like, think about radio, right? You don't have the opportunity to run some shit. It plays and then it goes on to commercial or the next song. That's what I always try to remind artists of. So let's just say if you were able to open up for a big major artist, right? And that's the song that you choose to perform, right? You know, you come, you leave, and then that's it. Are you really gonna want that to be your only debut to the world and stuff like that? So think about it like that. That way you guys can be a little bit motivated to, you know, make something freaking longer. But so far, like the vibe, you know, feels good. Reminds me of like some of those, you know, West Coast kind of sampled records with certain things. What do you say? He said my song is no peace, but it's called Can You Stay? You know what I'm saying, on all platforms, just like that. When you say no peace, what did you mean by that? Yeah, let me know what you meant by that. Cryptic said, "I'll bless you with a second verse and stuff like that." Man, you better make that happen. You better make that happen. Let me bring my thing back so we can get back in the lineup. Quan Ace just sent a skip. Y'all heard that Cash App right freaking now. So give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and load you up. Let me see if you sent both of your freaking things or whatnot. So both of his songs. First one will be called Pay, P-A-E, Pineapple Express. And it's by Quan Ace. We'll get that in right now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, so Quan Ace, Pineapple Express. Again, this is a 2-song back-to-back skip. When you hear that, give me the money, essentially you'll know what it is. It's I create like a very specific song that's like 2-song skip, a 2-song skip. Yep, that's why somebody put a some stupid shit like that. You know that as that. If it's a 1-song skip, hold on. I'll let people know. This is just for the TikTok side, mainly, so you guys will know like what's happening, so like that. If someone puts a 1-song skip in,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for
you'll hear that soundbite and cutaway. Again, I urge you to watch also on our YouTube or Twitch or whatnot, so you guys will know what happens or whatnot. There's a 3-song back-to-back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I passed the card and smashed it.
There's a 4-song, 6-song takeover skip and a 12-song takeover skip situation or whatnot, and many other cutaways that we hit on the show, you know what I'm saying, more or less. So once again, if you want the full experience, tap in also on one of your other devices on Twitch or YouTube. Search for That Dorky Review Show. You will see us right now. Give me a second so I can save this first file. Let's see. Okay. And right there. Let's go ahead and throw this in. Get out. All right, here we go. Quan Ace with Pineapple Egg.
Look, hey, pineapple juice in my cup. I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride. She gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear also that boy a D me up.
Pull up to the club with a mask on. Why did my bitch get mad if I last long? Not tryna brag, but I came with the swag and the clothes that I have. You wishing you had on. I don't care if she bleeding. I fuck on the bitch and we head to the rod runs. I get straight to the seasoning. I take off her panties, I take off the and one. Put some respect on my name. Beast boy, I ain't never been tamed. 420, only shit that I claim. Too hot, put the ice in my veins. Every day be the same thing. 420 with the main gang. teeth shining, call it Johnny Dang. Pressurizing how I maintain. This shit been pissing me off. Tell me please, baby, if you get lost. Drive off and I hear the exhaust. Talking my shit, don't know what it costs. Yeah, this shit been pissing me off. Tell me please, baby, if you get lost. Drive off and I hear the exhaust. Talking my shit, don't know what it costs. Yeah, roll up another. One for my mother and one for my brother. Swear I'm the black sheep, no cookie cutter. I do not do this shit like no other. Ayy. Roll up another, one for my mother and one for my brother. Swear I'm the black sheep, no cookie cutter. I do not do this shit like no other, yeah.
Pineapple juice in my cup, I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear also that boy a D me up. Pineapple juice in my cup, I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear also that boy a D me up. Pineapple juice in my cup, yeah, I fuck it up. Don't be popping all them pillies, that shit fuck me up. High as a big back in classy pants, I had them tucked. Now if he talking out his neck, they like he got him stuffed. Put LeBron on like a do-rag. Going too fast, hope I ain't crashing in it Maybach. PAE inside it, fucking wood, oh, you gon' feel that damn big ass fucking blunt up in the air, I know you smell that. Hey, let me tell you something. If I catch a body, no babe won't tell on me. Damn, talking on my brother, look what bro got in that seat. Damn, PAE, I broke that shit down, I feel complete, yeah. Pineapple juice in my cup, I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear also that boy a D me up. Pineapple juice in my cup, I don't get no fuck. Pull it up, I pat my girl to ride, she gon' lay it up. Glocky for protection, swear all like you gon' be seasoned up. I pass that to my brother, swear also that boy a D me up.
Pineapple juice like Lacey. I don't even know if like I'm about to whatever. Yup.
Like that one, fellas. I can't do shit right now. Check out the drums. Now, first off, what I appreciate when it comes to these, type of records, and I'll say this, like, if you have very little, energy with your, approach, I appreciate when an artist actually has a decent mix on the vocals so we can still hear what they're saying. I feel like that's what you did here. There are probably others that would want you to be a little bit more hype or more aggressive, in here, just because of the nature of, the beat. And I looked at it like when you a little bit tipsy, when you've been drinking a little bit, man, you wanna chill, right? You just wanna chill. So like to be able to, there may only be certain type of alcohol that'll get you in that like super hype, I'm still jumping up and down mode, but like, I think real ones know certain things you drinking, man. You don't really want to be jumping up and down and doing all crazy shit, man. Not that's how he would have had to do the record in the first place, but I fucked with it, man. You know what I'm saying? There was something a little bit different to it, and plus, I do figure he'll, for the live performance version, he'll put a little bit more, energy in there. There's always you going in, adding some extra ad-libs with you doing the same thing as well, in terms of, adding a little bit more hype to the ad-libs in certain parts, or as the song progresses, sort of letting the energy fluctuate freaking throughout. He said, when you drink, I'm on that, oh, let's do it, and shit like that, man. He said, I am the chorus, and let me see. Got me rolling. I'm freaking dead. Listen, to try though, okay? I was gonna try to go in there, but then like something happens. Something always happens to me when I'm trying to freestyle to something, and then suddenly the beat leaves. Not the beat, but like the drums and stuff like that, right? Once it goes, it's not like I go off beat kind of situation, but just like the ideas just leave. It's the whole combination for me with like sort of everything all together that gives me the ideas of what to do. Listen, we have another song coming right up. We already got it in tow. So all we gotta do is load it up. And out of these two records, man, you know, I know what we love doing. When you have a back-to-back kind of skip like this, it gives you the chance to be in competition with yourself. So essentially ask the chat, like, if you guys could only choose one of these songs to be that sort of, you know, radio single for the next 6 to 8 months on the radio, every station you pull up, it's there. There would be a professional music video and a really good live performance situation done. Let us know.
Match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move? Find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose. Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move? Find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose.
Myself, how I'm supposed to love another homies, only ones who there for me, so please release my brother speaking on this shit too carefully, don't know who undercover, slip it in a raw, I guarantee I rip the fucking rubber, feel like a tin man, no heart, got put to a stop, I was trying to start, and trying to light up, but it's hard in the dark, afraid if I want you too much it'll part, feel like a tin man, no heart, got put to a stop, I was trying to start, trying to light up, but it's hard in the dark, afraid if I want you too much it'll part, it smell like weed in my whip, 24/7 I'm smoking them zips, never get caught and I ain't never quit, soon to be on the top, only drop hits, yeah. It smell like weed in my whip, 24/7, I'm smoking them zips. Never get caught and I ain't never quit. Soon to be on the top, only drop hits, yeah. Pass the blame like a blunt rotation. Fuck 12, I just dodged and escaped him. 40 been saved, how long did it take him? New wave, motor run so they hate him. Pass the blame like a blunt rotation. Fuck 12, I just dodged and escaped him. 40 been saved, how long did it take them? New wave, motor run so they hate him.
Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move? Find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose. Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move? Find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose. Yeah, I started from the bottom, but we gon' be rising up. Yeah, I do this for my family, yeah, I know they know what's up. Yeah, I'm gon' make it just like Ski said, you have to imagine it. Just wanna feed my family, the Lord know my intentions. I'm just like anyone else, yeah, I made some bad decisions. That's okay, learn for the better, bet your mom be way clear. Don't make the same mistake that hurt you more than anything. Yeah, I've been through the pain, I promise you won't be the same. Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move? Find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose. Promise you we ain't like match, we smoking that gas in here. Big ass rims on these wheels, we ain't doing no dash in here. Like what the move? Find out what you do. How about Scooby-Doo? I know we win, you lose.
A little. So that one was, you know, more straight up freaking melodic centric, getting in there, doing your thing. Of course, what was the time on that? 3 minutes and 16 too. Not freaking bad. It did indeed match the tone of you know, his voice, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more with in terms of like, you know, the energy and stuff like that. I'm still slightly kind of feeling like, you know, like anytime we hear an artist go in melodically on any record, right, we always want to hear the two different octaves, you know what I'm saying, to see like what their range is essentially, right? Because I'm always afraid of people feeling like, again, there's just not enough energy, right? Like we hear you, we hear the melodies, we hear everything that you're saying, we can still enjoy the track with what's there. But there's also that side of me that feels like people would still want it to be like, I almost wanted to ask you, it doesn't annoy you to sing at that low of a tone, I feel like you would want to get into, you know what I'm saying, a much higher sort of situation if you were performing freaking live or whatnot. But I think everything pertains to each record that we do. Both records had a decent mix, you know what I'm saying, on them. Like, we could, again, hear the clarity on both sides. And then if there's anything, again, like with both, it's just adding some harmonization to see what the, you know, energy or that sort of like fluctuation of tones, you know, could do. But this one had a good vibe. I kind of do agree, like, out of the two, this does feel like it would be that one that, you know, people would kind of listen to today. Who would you get on this joint as a remix if you could choose any artists in the industry right now? Just like off the rip, let us freaking know. Let me see what else we got. Somebody else had sent a skip while we were reviewing that one. What is that? Smallpox Champion with Hey. Okay, give me a second. And for all artists, if you haven't already,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Oh, you said try honestly and stuff like that. Send one to NJ. What you say? This one that how my daughter helped me with. She did a little background vocal for me. She was 6 at the time or whatnot. Was that you that sent the skip, or were you just talking about what your? Let me see. Yeah, for that skip, I'm trying to see. It just says Smallpox Champion. Hey. It's like, I don't know if you're just saying hi. What email is that for? Oh no, I see it. Never mind. There we go. I got it. It's a YouTube link. Smallpox Champion. Hey, my first time rapping in 10 years. Oh, I love these, man. You know, I took a 5-year hiatus. Came back when I really absolutely loved or like wanted to come back, you know what I'm saying? Should I say? Best thing I could ever freaking did or whatnot. 10 years, man, that is lengthy. But let's see what you did with that. Also, I forgot to.
Bada bing, bada boom, illest rapper in the room, eating cheese with a spoon. Oh no, what do I do? Sound the alarm and hit snooze. Blues clues, red, green, yellow clues too, dude. Misused, mistruths, miss you, miss me. Highway robberies in my dreams. I drink too much caffeine, wake up laughing. Not a soul could stop me. I swear I'll drink a gallon of coffee. Often nonsense, a crab from Boston, talking to a walk-in, apostrophe in Austin, calling all crisis actors and rapping trash compactors, acting irrational after interactions between yourself and a master. Take a step backwards and ask yourself how you became a casualty in absolute catastrophe. And if you're asking me, I turn my trash into a masterpiece.
Still waiting for like a bass line. Nope, no bass line. I do kind of like that you have some kind of street sound effects, just kind of like.
I haven't heard a rap song I like since 04. It all sounds the same. I'm tired, I'm bored. I wanna go on tour with a samurai sword and watch these whack-ass rappers' heads roll across the floor. I'm a living legend, I'm a monster. Just kidding, I'm your mom in a costume, here to accost you at maximum volume. Yada yada yada, clean your room, you little goblin. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of you shitting your pants when I get near you. Clearly, you're illiterate. I'm literally killing it. Michinoku driver off the top, I'm drilling it. Coffee cup spilling it. Listening to hi-hats rolling to oblivion. A silly kid's vision. It's wisdom and a willingness to listen. I wrote this whole song in 30 minutes in my kitchen.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
2 minutes and 19 seconds of record. So I already know there's always going to be that part of me that wants y'all to go in a little bit further, you know what I'm saying, do a little bit more. But I actually like this, right? You have a style that's both very chill, just like a little bit of a vibe, and you know, some you know, comedicness in there and stuff like that. I do feel like that first go around after like that first verse, when it just is kind of like, you know, silent, and you have, you know, the beat still playing, but you know, with the sample and like just kind of street sound effects. While I like that there was something there, it was more me liking the street sound effects because there was nothing, you know what I'm saying, other than that. But there's always a room for a chorus. My thought was like maybe it didn't like inspire anything in your head, so you just didn't like do it. But there's always something that you know, can be done. And if you can't think of anything, it's because the portion of the beat that is there, you know, it lacks that presence that gives you those extra, you know, ideas or whatnot. But you know, as a producer, I do see other elements that could go in there and then, you know, probably inspire. But I like your style, like the freaking sound. You know, he's another artist who has a very low energy as well on the record, but I didn't mind it because, like I said, in most cases, if the beat is super hype, like if it feels like everybody's jumping up and down, smashing bottles over people's heads and stuff like that, if the beat is like that, then I'm gonna want an artist to be a little bit more aggressive and shit like that. But if you're the more like, I'm just sitting on the couch or laying on the ground with my face up in the sky and then the camera's facing down at me with just a monotone face, like nothing's going on, but I'm being dragged into a grave or a back alley or something, you know what I'm saying? Like there's fun things that you could do with that, you know, style and energy or whatnot. I've only ever really, for me, I'm always in this kind of energy mostly, right? Hold on.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are.
Right. And hold on. Let me see if I could just pull a bunch of random freaking ones or whatnot. Like that's my go-to energy, right? I need to be, you know, animated, a little bit freaking more up and you know, kind of waking you up a little bit or whatnot. But there was only one song that I did where I was like, all right, let me try somewhat to tone it down and not be as hyper or whatnot with
I
it.
think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I pop.
But every other song.
Fire, I mean, all zombies can burn, has benefits, cause you don't have to pay no more bills or have tenants if you manage it, and you can go home and play Genesis, and you don't have to run away, bro, from no nemesis. No zombies. Next, and that she's really sorry, cause they're really wacky. I said, really? Are they? And so the next 30 floors go up the door.
You know what I'm saying?
Now do what you gotta do. This is Planet of the Apes. This is not a zoo. Aliens and applesauce. You just let the apes out of the cage, and now they all about to come after y'all. Try to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know.
Like, I always try to give the feel of like a comic character come off the page. You know what I'm saying? But I've always loved those artists that can just like, nah, I'm unfazed while just random shit happens around me, and you know what I'm saying, just very freaking chill. So keep going with your freaking stuff or whatnot. I'm curious what you would have made in that 9 years had you had not stopped. Also, I would love to hear the last record you made before you stopped as well. You know what I'm saying? Just to see like how long ago that was. You know how much you changed from then and now, and vice versa, man. Let me see if you get the feedback. You know what I'm saying? And advice already helped and stuff like that. That's what's up. Hey, bro, that was hardest. A fucker would die. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah, bro. Let me see. Just put some out. You know, real fast. Still a work in progress. Messing around with different things, man. Yeah, man. And let me see. So Cryptus, I don't know if he said he wasn't. No, I think that was the last record. My bad. So good. Let me see. Is long. Yeah, we in that, but we should be getting back in the free line right now, I believe. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me make sure we can get right back. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to spit my rap. Man, I feel like I'm getting sick again. Do not lose your voice. I need to still.
Joe, it's nonsense.
Okay, I can still do it now. But if that leaves, or I can't go,
Mommy, I am peace. Can you tell me about beans and cheese sandwiches?
like if I can't do that, then y'all know. Then y'all know it's happening all over again. All right, let me see. But y'all can still tell because y'all can hear it when it cracks, right? And then y'all can just tell for people who know, like my voice is all of a sudden deep. I got a radio voice again right now. Right about now, we have next in line, Big Guy Giant, the Hustler Music Submission. Let's go ahead and put Mouth to Mouth in the lineup. Once again, we are now in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience as you hop through. Let me see. Thank you for your patience. You know what I'm saying, Brandon. Hold on. Okay. And I can get in this. Let's go. You gotta play this while you playing Cyberpunk. We gotta jump up and down, freaking. You don't know what the hell you about to do, but you about to say I'm none freaking. Say, yo, this my shit. Let's go. Very loud. I don't know what the hell to do, but you get buried. How the fuck you gonna do? But everybody wants to tell me there's a lot of people that ain't got nothing inside their belly because they hungry every time you trying to die with a jumpy. I'm not even trying to. And switch. To the left and shit, looking to the right and shit. Matter of fact, you get left in this. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, nor do I even know what my weapon is. But people are like, what did you step in, Chris? It was a piece of poop. A lot of times I wanna eat some pizza too, but you don't even know if like people also wanted to go eat some glue in high school. But I need you to make sure that you make the mix. People also like, hey dog, do you like eating bacon grits, bacon bits? 1, 2, 3. That's what's up.
Everybody gonna ride the body down. Your mama down, you gotta down.
always wonder if you guys want artists on these kind of situations.
You're just a beat without the artist, and still thinking you would listen to this shit like regardless.
I always want to tell you that I don't know like how hard is it to make thinking this shit, but I know that always is hard. There you go. So, this freaking right here, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, all the production, you know what I'm saying, was nice. Only part that was like a little bit loud was that like high pitched, you know, sort of section. Always gotta watch out for those, you know, when it comes to putting anything kind of like high pitched on a record or whatnot. Other than that, though, everything else felt like it was, you know, mixed properly. It felt, you know, soothing just from going through. You know, these drum and bass, you know, kind of tracks often you know, are coupled with like visuals that may be like a time lapse, you know, video or, you know, stuff like that, which you know, I wouldn't mind sort of seeing right along with it or what not, man. And I appreciate, like, you know, like for producers, right? Often, like, for those of us in like hip hop, right, our goals are often to, you know, try to make sure that we get our beat to like an artist, like a rapper or someone that's gonna hop on and do their thing. You know, but there's something to say about the producers that can make a piece of production without an actual artist in it, and, you know, it still be something that you'd listen to, you know, depending on like the station and certain things like that. You know, and then of course he still could get an actual artist, you know, on that track to fill it out, see what happens. You know, you could sort of like look at it like a remix or, you know, something freaking else or whatnot, which is another thing that like you guys are all also synonymous with, right? Because you can go in, take the vocals from a known track and then like make something that kind of feels brand new and stuff like that, which, you know, I think people would always appreciate. So not bad, not bad, not bad. Let me go ahead and J Mufasa, you wanted to juice. That's good. Let's go ahead and plop that one in. And share it up, hit that like button. Checking artists.
I don't care. Please leave me alone. Everybody leave me there.
Chris, I'm all right. We got the video from J Mufasa called Coffee. And I will turn the video around, assuming this is the official one. Hold on. Let me close that. Yeah. All right. What up? So you guys can also head over to our YouTube, because I know you're not able to see the full view of the video per se over there on that TikTok side. Head over to our YouTube. You want to see the full screen along with my reaction. Sorry.
How you like your eggs? Fried or fertilized? If I scramble your eggs, you'll fall love this time. Don't change up your reasons like it's weather or not. Let's live in the season while the weather's still hot. Coffee in the morning, sugar, please make it soup. Butter with cream, she adds flavor. Can't refill this, make it soup. Sweet as molasses, tall black mocha girl is what I am having. We vibe into guac, saute molasses as we toast the black glasses, sipping coffee and back.
Like, where did he go?
Cheers.
You didn't even put all of it in there, man. Or did he? That shit splashed on the ground onto his shoe. Little bit of a vibe. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but when I'm inside, all the times when I'm telling you. All right, big salute on that one. Now, I have heard this song and seen the video, from this artist. Again, shout out to Jay Mufasa with Coffee. Video was very professional, you know what I'm saying? Song also has a, professional mix and sound with it. You also give us a full song in that it's 3 minutes and 48 seconds. And so, it's definitely a vibe I feel like people would freaking rock with or whatnot, especially when we're looking for like those morning vibes a lot, right? I gotta make sure this one doesn't make us feel like we're and so I need the MP3 of this song. That's the one thing I don't have or whatnot, because in the morning playlist that we do have, right? Most, if not all, the records that are on it, we do have those on MP3 or whatnot, right? I want to be able to put it on there with that in case we do a morning episode and can throw one of the mini songs in there.
Christmas to the morning. Good morning. Ay, every day I leave the house, it's cold. I tell my heat, but still good morning. Good morning. I ain't wake up till you last night, yeah, but shit got real dirty. Good morning. It's another day, my friend. But soon the sunshine turns to moonlight, life goes
Good morning,
again.
our sunshine. Where have you been? It's breezy, so breezy.
You know what I'm saying, though? Morning records of all kinds, and we ain't done there, but yes, we are. No, we ain't. You know what I'm saying? We got plenty.
Good morning, world. Now every morning when I wake, I smile when I start my day. I roll myself on out of bed, and quickly is the only way. I find my clothes, find my boots, find my phone, and find my...
I feel like I want to get a good, 10 to 12 songs or so, and then be able to make a good playlist, and then compile stuff. The one thing I haven't been able to do with the show is to figure out the proper way to like put y'all songs on a playlist that we can monetize, and each of you guys sort of like get actual money for your individual songs and stuff like that. We need to, outside of just like making the playlist via, you know, the platforms that they're on. You know, I want to try to do something, you know, official with the mini that we have. And of course, you guys know, like, there are some playlists that we have that will have to have a volume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know I know it'll go to 20 with the amount that we've had. I've been doing this show for like 5, you know what I'm saying, plus years and stuff like that. So it's crazy. It's crazy. Let me go back in the email again. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Tangent, what up? Welcome back. Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate the gift and stuff when your mama don't know what to do. Let me stop it. That was weird. Okay, how do I get back into my email again? I need a button that just opens it.
Opening email, you fool. Alright. We have a 2-song back to back that was just now sent in from Mr. Fresh. So out of the free line into the
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music.
What up, MV Visions?
So if you need a PayPal me, you see me on the playground just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
No, I don't want to stay down. You fool.
Let's see, Mr. Fresh with Use a Baddie, which of course everybody has wanted to say to a baddie, which sounded corny as hell from my mouth right now. Hold on, let me see. This is Mr. Fresh. Use a baddie. Freshly squeezed means he just made it.
Use a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Use a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy.
Thank you for the laugh.
Use a baddie, yeah. You got a fatty, yeah. What's so addy, yeah. I can pick you up in my caddy, yeah. Baby, hop in. On us, we gon' win. With me, you can win. I'm more than a friend. I'm more like a soulmate. Mr. Fresh, I'm so great. Catch me in your mouth. Yeah, like Colgate. Or should I say Crest? Baby, you the best. Shoot me a text. To you, I'm tryna get next. You's a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you's a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you's a baddie. 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 Yeah, you's a baddie. You got a fatty. I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy. Yeah, you's a baddie.
You actually did a little bit longer too.
I'm so addy. I can pick you up in my caddy.
Use a baddie while you walking down the street. It's all of the time, girl, while I'm looking at your feet. And I know if you don't get with me, forget today, you're probably gonna go up in the.
Listen, big salute. I like this. right here. Right here, a lot of freaking people who freaking are driving a car and then they might stare right into the gate when they see a face or when they see a booty and then they see a waist. I don't know why the hell I'm freaking fucking up. But at the time when you know I ain't touching that freaking thing and I don't even know what this is. My voice is trying to leave. No. All right, so. It's Batty by Mr. Fresh. If you are unfamiliar, you will always be by the end of, the episodes that he pops up on and stuff like that, right? He has a very distinctive style that is pretty much unlike other artists that do send in that are in the melodic, sort of places. He's like in between, right? Because there are the straight up R&B freaking singers who get in there, let me freaking serenade, and like their voices make you close their eyes when they hit certain freaking tones and notes and stuff like that. And then there's the more melodic, auto-tune centric, they don't call themselves R&B singers or whatnot, but they'll still use melodics within the the sector or whatnot. He is literally in between that because he doesn't sing sort of like with and for that purpose of let me have that specific auto-tune style. Doesn't sort of use the usual harmonization and stuff like that, even from more R&B centric records. But he will have a catchy chorus, something that's simple. Often I think where people can start enjoying his music is when you listen to it like everything is like a theme song for something, right? So if you try to picture the scene from a movie or whatever kind of freaking show, or in the case of what I've always said that he has, especially when he makes music for like the ladies, essentially, right? I've always said like, bro, you are the like soundtrack to whenever we do see like someone cute across the way and we want to go approach them and talk to them and stuff like that. Like when you listen to more of his records in these specific lanes, that's what they sort of like take on or whatnot. So this continues a little bit of that legacy. There will be people from time to time who probably want you to do a little bit more with your vocals, with the tones and stuff like that, but I appreciate it because I know like your style. I'm familiar. I'm used to it. I see like the proper way to sort of like market things. And this might be closer to like a longer record than you usually are used to, right? You know what I'm saying? You hit that 2 minutes and 52 seconds. And I appreciate you for, at the very least, going there, not just automatically shortening it. Like I usually am always in the conversation with him about trying to extend things, not making him, so short. But yeah, let me see. Would you say, hey yo, everybody go, Joy, what up? Welcome back. Well, it's the cool melody. And also, this is Joy, shout out to Michael. We said 6 sorry guys, not my cup of tea. Nah, listen. Give your honest opinion. If you don't like the thing that I want y'all to remember is that like everybody is human, right? We're not robots. We're also not clones, right? So nobody should feel bad or otherwise if you're on the opposite sides. You know what I'm saying? Like stand on your however you feel, so that way people know that like everything fluctuates between, each person or whatnot, right? So if you're like, nah, fam, that ain't it. You know what I mean? If that's you, by all means or whatnot, just always try to give as much detail as possible so the artist knows what they could have done better in most, occasions. Because that's, of course, what we need or whatnot. Not everybody is going to like any or every record that we freaking, make or whatnot. Like, case in point, you know what I'm saying? Kendrick is where he is for the many things that he had, been able to do as an artist or whatnot, right? Like, some people want to count, like, now he's starting to see that bulk of
people like hating on him and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? In the same way where they're also on that same side of hating on freaking Drake. But you got to remember, everything started with the aspect of, you know, the conversation that had always been there, right? When you talk about the big three, it was, you know, a lot of those that were mentioned, right? The Kendrick, Cole, freaking Drake. And that's who a lot of people were talking about for, you know, quite some time. Kendrick had always been known to like do just something, you know, outlandish on each, you know, track or whatnot. The Control verse was the first sort of like, you know, evidence of that, right? Like, I literally don't remember who else was on Control because of what Kendrick did. He literally went at everybody. He came, you know what I'm saying, got on there freaking hard or whatnot. But I say that to say that, you know, that you know, we all gotta, we all, like, even him being on top, being able to perform for the Super Bowl, being able to win so many Grammys for situations, for being able to perform at many different award shows, right? Even he can have that sort of, that hate, those people who like don't like his voice, don't like his style. Jay-Z, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, like, no, it doesn't matter who you name, there's somebody out there who's never cared about Elvis or the Beatles or Michael Jackson, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be blasphemy to people who absolutely love the artist, but I'm telling you, there are people out there, and that basically should be your motivation to like do what you do regardless of what people think, but to still make sure that whatever it is, that it's up to, you know, the quality where, you know, people want to share it, they want to, you know, sort of like support it in, you know, the many different ways. We have one more record from this artist, then we're getting back in the free line, so when nobody else sends a skip after or in between this right here. This one's called You All That. You All That. Which out of the two do you like better?
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah. Cause you all that. And you are all that. Yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah.
The new theme for All That and shit.
Girl, you are all that. Yeah. Almost broke my neck. When you stepped on the set. Baby, you a vet. You fast like a jet. Baby, let's take off. Let's go to my loft. Baby, you so soft. Tonight, you the boss. Do what you want. You don't have to front. Real action, no stunts. Baby, you're the one. We can never be the two. You know what to do. Yeah, I feel new when I'm next to you. I just wanna break you off. Yeah. Cause you all that.
Stop it.
And you are all that. Yeah. I just wanna break you off. Yeah. Cause you all
that. You said one person.
Girl, you are all that. Yeah. I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
Why does this feel like, I know it's the same record, but it feels slower for some reason than it was.
I just wanna break you. I just wanna break you.
Yo.
I just wanna break you off. Yeah. Cause you all.
It's the first one.
Girl, you are all that.
You didn't leave a small rap section in there. A rap section. And in fact, you know what? You finna grab next in. Go freaking and get chicks so you can have sex in. The freaking done. You don't know if you want to tell all of them freaking they don't know how the hell that. So, out of the two, which one? Once again, 90% of records I hear from them, you know what I'm saying, have that, you know, approaching a lady in some freaking way, right? Whether it's in the bedroom, at a party, at a coffee shop, you know what I'm saying, different things. This would definitely have that freaking bedroom sort of freaking vibe or whatnot. But for whatever reason, this time around, I heard it as being a little bit slower, you know, and almost wanted it to be sped up a little bit or whatnot, right? And I always want you guys to remember that if you do the different like speeds or, you know, octaves or remix, like all you ever have to do is to literally make it the different version or whatnot. You can't have more than one version of your record, and you can decide when to use those sort of like extra ones or whatnot, right? So I always recommend that artists, you know, figure out a way to do a like live band version of your records, to do a tiny desk kind of situation, maybe where there's just like a piano or, you know, just minimal elements at different times, and then again record those as their own versions as well that you can you know, sort of put out or whatnot. Quite literally, the bigger bands have been doing it for years, and they've been making tons of extra money or whatnot because, you know what, let me do an acoustic version right quick or whatnot. Let me do a live at the so-and-so, you know, situation. And, you know, people absolutely love to feel like they're at the concert to a certain extent. So I would, you know, do the different versions, right? Because if there are people who feel like they look a little bit bored or like, you know, not really moving too much, you know, speeding that actual track up a little bit more, and not the whole. Listen, y'all gotta understand, when I'm telling you to do this, it doesn't simply mean to like change the whole BPM of the song that you've already recorded, right? Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna lose quality within, you know, the beat, certain aspects. Your voice is gonna, you know, change to a certain extent. It's just not gonna sound the same. So you literally, in most cases, you do have to re-record the song. You have to, if you have the beat itself, right, the stems or the program that the beat was in or whatnot, often you are able to change the speed without affecting the drums and stuff like that. Hold on, let me open Fruity Loops right quick just to show you what I mean or whatnot. We have different programs that we all use to make beats, but just to give you an example, right? Hold on. I'm gonna play a little bit of a beat that I made or whatnot, and I'm gonna do this at like 2 different speeds or whatnot. Let me speed it up over here. So this is where the beat's at right now, right? And like I could make it go faster. I can go as fast as I want, right? I can slow it down. Hold on, man. I slowed it down. I slowed it down too much. Hold up. Speed it up. But you see how, like, again, differently when you put things at different speeds, you know what I'm saying? If you actually have, you know, all the sounds and stuff like that, like as long as it's not a sample, right? Because the sample will still change, you know, with the quality as it goes. Do I have, let me see if I have one with a sample. Give me some time. We're gonna get back into Freeline in just a moment, because I don't remember which one's in here. I did make a folder though, right? What the freak was Christmas Thieves, bro? I don't know if I want to do this one. Let me see. Let me figure what pop. I'm about to get it though. Let me figure what pop. I'm about to fit it though. Let me figure what pop. I'm about to fit it though. As it takes forever loading for whatever reason. And you said that hyper soul is sick. Okay, so this one's fairly simple, right? But, and again, I'm sampling something. Like, what would happen if I actually, hold on.
Yo, listen. Yo, check it.
Not just playing. Okay, so if I change a few things, right? Let's just say you were to go in and change the tone of everything, right? You change the tone of everything, and maybe somehow without like the speed and shit like that. This is what would happen. You see, everything sort of, but, and hold on, you know what I can do too? Okay, let me go in here, and then let me see if I can throw a beat. Let's see, do I have a beat I can tap from? Well, you know what? No, I can do the song from this area. Let's do one of mine too.
When I see 3 chicks who look like sluts or whores smoking dope and snorting coke out some guy's butt, the doors close again, then goes up, then opens.
So the reason why you can't just simply change the speed with the whole track, right, is this.
That 40, but then I froze up like 8 more of our friends walk in. They're all trucking hot. The elevator closes, goes up once, then fucking stops.
You see how the quality just dips all of a sudden, and it may sound like I'm AI all of a sudden.
The light goes out, turns on.
Or if I go slow,
Then goes off, goes on, then somehow they had their clothes off. Trapped up in an elevator, chilling with these crazy chicks. Dealing with my laziness, I'm always on some crazy shit.
and that's like without even like letting the pitch sort of like go to where it's at. If I did that.
This shit here, man, that shit's stupid as hell, 'cause I'm nervous and hyper.
Let me stop messing with all this freaking stuff so we can get back in the situation.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I do need to make screwed versions of some of my freaking stuff though. That's one thing I haven't done. Shout out to Mr. Fresh on those last two. We're gonna get back into the free line.
You were actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got No Peace Messiah finally freaking up. I hate when y'all do that. Hold on, let me see if I can as long as I don't have to request access. Requesting access. I just want to be able to play it, get in, get out, and get some.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
No. Why you trying to kill people, lady?
Yeah, you say you love me, babe, but you're not feeling me. You say you be right here, but when I look, you not next to me. I can't believe the way I love you, girl. You put a hex on me. I've been so out of your way, you said you barely seen me. But I still love you, girl. I'm spinning bad like every single time. It's that you waited, drive me crazy, girl. Here's every single dime. Yeah, I'm impatient, I've been waiting, baby. Tell me when it's time. You take the heart out of my chest, girl. It was either yours or mine. I think Messiah up next, they telling me like I don't know that. I want Messiah lit, I'll go and do my little shit like I'm Kodak. She got branded for Messiah, turn around, I'm like for sure that. Tryna do shit a little different lately, ask her with a poet. I'm waking up, I'm throat as hell, like what the hell, like where my poet. My little coke bottle, baby, asking me for where her clothes at. Don't even love her, girl, she just another you, I think you know that. Asking me if I done fucked around, I think that we both know that. You can never sit and listen, baby. Play your position, baby. I'm so cool off that thing, it's better keep your distance, baby. Every time you hit my line, you texting, calling, tripping, baby. I ain't with that shit, I'm done. Think I'm moving different lately. Yeah, you say you love me, baby, but you not feeling me. You tell you be right here, but when I look, you not next to me. I can't believe out of your way, you said you barely seeing me. But I still love you, girl, I'm spinning bad like every single time. Infatuated, drive me crazy, girl, here's every single dime. I'm impatient, I've been waiting, baby, tell me when it's time. You take the heart out of my chest, girl, it was either yours or mine.
I really wanna get up on this track and try to bust around. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. You do that all the time, and then I go back in the whole shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I was listening and thinking is he gon' quit or
listen, I like that record.
Despite what I just did.
Listen. So honestly, I did like your energy. You know, didn't mind the overall melodicness, you know what I'm saying, with it. If there's any criticism I do have, it's always just simply gonna be like, you know, punch-ins for the most part. Like, I often am more impressed when an artist can, you know, learn their song and then do as much of the verse all the way through as much as they can. It's because I don't ever want to risk parts where I will cut myself off, right? You guys will do that a lot, where you'll just like, let me say something here, and then like I'm always like, well, if you're having problems doing it on the record, you know what I mean? Which is not usually the case. It's normally you guys are putting the record together as you go and you're recording it at the same time, versus like, you know, writing it down and then seeing how far you can go before you need to punch in, you know, and then adjusting from there. And I feel like when you do it like that, you don't know what the live performance is gonna be like, right? You have no idea how your breath control is gonna be, because guess what? If you punch in every second, right, the millisecond that your last line leaves, if you're already punching in, where are you gonna breathe, right? Literally think about that. Where are you gonna have time to breathe, or, you know, to make sure that you're saying every line in the song? In some cases, like, again, if you're afforded the opportunity, because I've been in those situations before where the venue actually had a band that was willing to learn everybody's songs and, you know, play them for their performances or whatnot. So if you're allotted that opportunity, you guys do want to know that you can get in and sing or rap your songs as much as you can all the way through without you know, sort of like missing a beat and stuff. Again, always think with the mindset, all right? This will get people to change like automatically every single aspect of what you guys freaking do out there. Imagine somebody has actually paid you to do every aspect of artistry that you guys, you know, are doing, right? So like, again, when you're going out and performing, if somebody paid you a good amount of freaking money to perform at that place, I doubt you guys would basically like half-ass the situation and shit like that, because, you know, like that place would never hire you again if you know, did a ass kind of performance in that situation, right? Same thing when it comes to performing on your records. If people were gonna pay you more, the better that you did. Not just because if they like the song and shit, like that's not good enough. Just because I like some of the melodies or something like that, like I gotta be impressed with the performance. It's gotta be a good song length. It's gotta, you know, basically hit that thing that you know, like people know what it is essentially, right? But if that were the case and you got paid for more, let's just say even, and everything that you do that's half-ass, you get knocked for, right? So you get essentially paid less for it, right? If you punch in, you get paid less. If you basically record like you're performing the song, you know, you get paid double or freaking triple what you essentially would have got paid. And like, that's how I really want to change how artists are, you know, thinking about things. I feel like as time has gone on, you know, artists have wanted to cut corners with, you know, the standards, right? Song length, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like how things are, you know, performed, always kind of performing to the vocals and certain things like that. Like, you're not giving people professional situations. You're thinking that people aren't gonna care. Like, oh, well, this guy goes into, like, no, let that guy be at, whoever does the situations that you guys would use excuses for, let them be ass. Let them be the ones who are used as the example of what not to do when you go out and perform freaking live. And then, you know, when you think about the KRS-Ones and the Busta Rhymes and you know, like, they are known for going out there. Jada Case, right? You know what I'm saying? The Locks, like, they went out in their versus battle and basically actually rapped every one of their songs. While Dipset, they had the songs and the vocals, you know, within the thing. They were still rapping with their shit, but, you know, it has a different feeling to it when you're not like, oh, let me yell over myself. Right? Let me yell over myself. I feel like that's not necessarily a good look. Let me see what we got next in the Freeline Cryptics. You sent what you want. So what you want? Oh, I need to calm down, man. I can feel my voice. I can feel my voice. I can feel my voice. No. Ciao. I need to make a song tonight, otherwise it's gonna be gone. Hold on, I'm trying to load it up. Bro, if you don't... There we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me make sure that there wasn't another skip and stuff like that. I didn't even move that up. Alright, we're good. We should be good and shit. Matter of fact, man, I'm good at this shit. You don't even know what to do. You about to say that this is. Come on. What up, Barkspace? Shit noise.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Cryptics.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Keep on pushing me. You will see a whole nother side of me that you never see. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me?
Let's get Fresh Rock song, right?
You will see a whole nother side of me that you never see. I'm so sick and tired of everybody telling me what I need to be. Keep on pushing me. I'm gonna release the demon inside of me, outside you never seen. But this ain't a bad dream, it's like a horror scene. Watch me turn to a monster straight out the bitch. Turkey don't wanna build this. It's so hard to keep control, but to let go. Like the nine-tailed Naruto, the trusting everywhere I go. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Keep on pushing me. You will see a whole nother side of me that you never see. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? Keep on pushing me. You will see a whole nother side of me that you never see. Oh, they can't stop the surge. I'm trying to burst.
do you want? That's it. Big salute. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from him? What up, Broke Down Records? So big freaking salute. You know, this right here, you know, was his essential like first record trying to go into the more you know, like rock, heavy metal, you know, sort of areas, or that mixture of like hip hop and you know, rock. And you know, I appreciate it, right? Because it is a very different genre for him, but I've known him to really try to you know, tackle many of the, you know, different genres, you know what I'm saying, to begin with. But this one, you know, took him a little bit to get into. But I felt like he did a decent job, right? You know what I'm saying? There's just a little bit of a mix issue, obviously, and a quality that could be better. And that's pretty much, you know, all that I, you know, see. But if we're imagining this as like an actual performance kind of scenario, you know, you get to see him out there, live instruments, you know, whole band kind of situation, like that's what people want to see, right? And so for all artists, if you do have a record where you are singing or rapping essentially to like an instrumental that is like rock based, know that, like, you know, especially for those records, like, please try to get, you know, actual, you know, live situation, right? Get the guitarist, get the drummer, like, get that, because that's what's going to, like, I am just trying to help y'all out. I'm letting you know what's going to make people come up to you and ask, where are you playing next? Right? Like that, versus just like, let me just watch this person perform real quick. Okay, that was cool. That was you know what I mean? Like, you want them to wonder, like, yo, who is this band essentially that I'm, you know, looking at? Or if it's the solo artist and they have the band behind them kind of thing. You know, you want them to wonder, like, why they haven't, you know, discovered you before. And in instrumentals, you know, they're okay, but they make us seem like we're at a talent show and, you know, kind of just doing the paint by numbers version of the performance, especially if we have the vocals in there and things. Like, they want to feel like we're actually putting on a show or whatnot, right? And a lot of times we are performing at places because we want people to discover us. We want, you know, the people to want to invest in us so we can have the better shows. But we have to remember that, like, too, like, try to put them on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, every performance. Okay, I'm just gonna say this, and then we got a 4-song back to back. You know what I'm saying? Coming up from Passive. Every performance that you guys do, because it is at an actual venue, is an opportunity for you guys to treat that like your little mini concert, right? So you can bring out a camera, like, make it professional, you know, add some situations for your actual performance or whatnot, and then, like, actually couple that with the actual, you know, song or album or something like that. Like, it's just up to you to come up with that. While, again, some of us, you may look at it as just like practice, or like, oh, I'm just gonna perform at this little venue, you know what I'm saying, right quick. Like, no, look at it as like your opportunity to create professional situations. And, you know what I mean? Like, you can even because you're like making it more professional, you know, get a little bit more energy from the crowd, right? If they know that, oh, they're gonna be on, you know, video and you know, to represent and shit like that because you love the city or whatever, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff will help put people on the map and stuff. With you.
And my
I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention. No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
It's just none of your business. I'm about to witness a funny moment like when Obama talked about a big bulldog with lipstick and nothing but the lipstick. What
are you saying? I said a devil bit. Nah, I mean, like, what did you really say? That is what I said. I said a devil dead. That don't actually mean nothing though, man. We have Passive the rapper. He just put in a 4-song back-to-back skip or whatnot. Currently we are at 75 in terms of how much we've earned so far in terms of the skips that have been coming through or whatnot. You know, every time we get to 100, 200, or 300, it will trigger a different type of giveaway that we will be able to freaking do. And you know what I want to start doing differently as well? Usually what I do is the one person who, like, let's say we're at like 90 and then a person skips a line and then they hit 100, right? I usually have it to where that specific person gets to spin the giveaway wheel early. Everybody else has to wait till the end. But I think every 100 I do also, like, I'll put that person who got us to the 100 or 200 or 300, but then I'll also put like maybe 1 or 2 extra people from the chat on all platforms. Like I'll put all of y'all who are in the building also on the same freaking wheel, but I'll spin it 2 times for 2 of you to also spin the wheel, you know, earlier with that. I think I want to start doing that as well, because I appreciate when you guys do you know, skip. You support the show, you help keep the lights on, and you help other artists win shit or whatnot. I want to let y'all feel the dopeness in that. Again, Passive, let's see what you got today. Wait a second. Okay, so because you said Forever EP. Okay, so, well, what's the difference between, oh, I guess you sent one on Spotify. Here, let me put that one in the chat. I'll put that one in the chat for y'all, and then I'll play from the YouTube just because it's a little bit quicker. Damn it, man. Why did she do that? Come on, notification? Fudge. I don't know if they're there. Give me 1 second right quick. My girl's like, she ordered something and she thinks they are at the door. I gotta check real quick. The freaking timing is not freaking cool. Give me 1 second, y'all. Stay in the freaking building. I am not going nowhere. Make sure y'all hit that follow.
All right. Passive, I'm gonna give you an extra. I'm giving you an extra song for that. Cause they took forever, man. So send an extra one. We're coming back right about now. Give me a second to throw our intro back.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And make sure that we're still feeling good. All right, man, listen. So yeah, Passive, send a extra one for the inconvenience that I had to put your true right there. Even though like the one you sent is essentially for, oh yeah, I pulled up the YouTube, right? My freaking thing is gonna try to open. All right, so let's go ahead and start this right now. We'll play the 4 and then shoot, if you don't send something extra,
12
I
emails,
will
30 messages.
Still play something from the many records that you have sent to my playlist. So we'll see what's up. What up, Heavy? Crystal had ordered some food, and so I had to freaking stand there and wait for him, and he had to park very far because there was no parking and stuff. So it was the whole thing. All right, Wicked Ways. It's like, was this a part of the record? I should have it on this side.
Yeah, many men moving wicked ways. I don't even know why I tried. I was raised off of right and wrong. Imagine growing up black and white. Bible study on Sunday morning. Oh, look at him, he's so bright. Yeah, look at me now. I'm still trying to get this shit right. I probably need Jesus Christ. Funny, I don't even need advice. My peers are a beautiful thing, but nothing compares to paradise. I ain't never been scared of.
Hold on. We gonna run that back. Cause I was trying to bring up the screen with the actual album on the screen that you guys on Facebook and YouTube and Twitch can see. So hold on. So sorry about that. All right, there we go. Why does it take a little bit to come in though? That's what I'm looking at right now. It's the mute button. That's why. Why was it muted? That makes no sense. All right, come on, man. You might as well stop that. Close that. Oh yeah, because Spotify was trying to open at the same time. I'm gonna close that. Alright, we should be good now. Wicked Ways passes the rapper. Here we
Yeah,
go.
many men moving wicked ways. I don't even know why I try. I was raised off of right and wrong. Imagine growing up black and white. Bible study on Sunday morning. I look at him, he's so bright. Yeah, look at me now. I'm still trying to get this shit right. I probably need Jesus Christ. Funny, I don't even need advice. My peers are a beautiful thing, but nothing compares to paradise. I ain't never been scared of heights. I didn't lie, I wanted to fly. Side note, I don't wanna die. I gotta give it a couple of tries. Way too competitive, I got a heart of a champion. I will go out for an eye. I will go out of my way for the victory. I'm not okay when I'm getting behind. Some problems, just let them slide. Other option, and we gon' slide. If I die today, don't give me flowers, baby. Kiss me one more time.
Where do you go when you've been everywhere? And all the people you know just wanna stay right there. I will not be complacent, this is not a vacation. And for your information, no, I don't play fair.
Nice.
Hasta la vista, adios mio, when I leave you. You know I come back home. They call the city the cathedral. Good and evil, checking on what's right and
My
what's
pivotal
wrong.
moment was taking a road less traveled. Tell me how I be the brightest, but I'm still blending in with the shadows. The people that claiming they love me, I've been on a mission to prove it ain't shallow. Stocks and dividends in my portfolio, even though money don't matter. Even though money don't matter, I'll be flying till I'm 75. 76, I'ma hit me a lick. Hop in the whip, I'm spinning, I'm swerving the box. Chevy on I-26, up to the CR in this bitch. That little rap that you spit ain't shit. Me and Lil Brian in the back of your mind like, damn, you might be COVID sick.
Yeah, props to the motherland and giving me my tan. I said that I would arrive, here I am. I don't fear no man, but they are not human, heartless. What the fuck are y'all?
Yeah, many men moving wicked ways. I don't even know why I try. I was raised off of right and wrong. Imagine growing up black and white. Bible study on Sunday morning. I look at him, he's so bright. Yeah, look at me now. I'm still trying to get this shit right.
Like, where do you go when you've been everywhere? And all the people you know just wanna stay right
Artists,
there.
man.
I will not be complacent, this is not a vacation. And for your information, no, I don't play fair. Nah,
I don't play fair.
Hasta la vista, adios mio, when I leave you. You know I come back home. They call the city the cathedral. Good and evil, checking on what's right and what's wrong.
Co-producer is gonna.
Come on, man. All right, you know what? I gotta find a better way. I gotta find a better way for this damn clap. It's getting on my nerves. It's just like, it glitches every time. Y'all go through this every time. First off, first song of four. I appreciate, you know, I mean, we can just get into like every song that I hear from you, right? Like he has a consistency pretty much for, you know, the decent mixes, the good beat selections, and I always feel like he loves every single song that he is a part of. He feels like an actual artist that, you know, will be out there right now. It's an honor to be able to hear, you know, more from you. This had, you know, good melodies, you know, how you rapped, you know what I'm saying, how you flowed within there. It's a good introduction to the project without being like just an intro. And, you know, you're one of the many artists as well that will from time to time, you know, kind of be okay with sometimes making like shorter records. I appreciate that you, you know, gave us another verse within there and so like that. You know, it's not quite exactly 3 minutes, but you know what I'm saying, basically went as freaking close as possible. But it sounded good, you know what I'm saying, so far. Again, there are 4 songs on this project right now. What is y'all favorite of the 4? We're gonna get into the second one in just a moment. Also, I've been talking about lately how, you know, I finally did the reaction to like Tierra Whack's Whack World, right? And essentially she did videos to all of her you know, songs from that project. And I always think about how, like, why wasn't that something every single artist just like hopped on, right? Obviously videos cost money and that's a freaking thing, but I feel like coupling, like presenting and marketing your
album visually is the next step in, like, you know, that sort of evolution, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot, right? Because we've always just done, you know, the music. We maybe put out, you know, 2 to 3 singles and do the videos to those, and everything else gets, you know, kind of lobbed by the wayside for like the album and for people to collect. But I'm telling y'all, if we do the videos to everything, right, and then like really try to hold everything close to the belt, and then only release it as like the project, like so that people want to do like full reactions to everything, because y'all will hit some of those points where like you will let's listen to, you know, or do reactions to certain songs from, you know, so and so's new album or whatnot, and you know, sometimes like not every song is as, you know, good, or at least, you know, as good for you to do a reaction freaking to or whatnot. But I'm saying the videos will change that as well, and I think it'll help you guys make sure that each song is up to par as well. What up, Jay Dazzle? Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's gonna leave. I just got it back, man. I just got my voice back. I might have to take it easy slightly today. All right, hold on. We got another one. Let me let this one. So it's called Colorblind. What if you get colorblind? Make up your mind. Something to remember what's good.
10 times out of 9, I never found Nirvana, but damn if I ain't tried. They say they'll pray for me, that's a goddamn lie. I used to see the ribbon in the sky when I got high. Now I'm colorblind, yeah, the old me died. Colorblind, all I see is what you hide. I'm done code switching, that was terrible advice. Back when I was gullible, I might have wondered why. They struggle for the troublesome, but that shit by design. What I manifested, yo, you gotta respect it. Beautiful cuticles until the money collected. Still gotta protect my white collar investment. It's whatever with crit, I just gotta accept it. Look, the high road less traveled and my workload done tripled. I don't rap, I unravel based off what this life delivers. I got infinite colored pencils trying to show off the bigger picture. I went colorblind and still can't tell the motherfucking difference. 10 times out of 9, I never found Nirvana. I need a peace of mind. I'm smoking marijuana and thinking about I might act like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. Crash test dummies don't care if they're broke. Butterfly doors and a suicide note. I don't know a lot, but this I know. Listen,
how did you switch up so easy?
See you cry. Ain't nobody perfect, but you a close high. Why lie? Why lies? Blinding. Colorblind. Yeah, I wanna see the city at heights. You only achieve when you on a plane. Tired of seeing the city at night. The lights are bright, but the energy changed. Chasing a feeling I cannot contain. The cure behind my physical pain. A friend of mine was stricken with grief. I gave him a hug, ain't know what to say. And hey, maybe that's the way. And hey, maybe that's the way. And hey, maybe that's the way. I need a peace of mind. Hey, maybe that's the way. I might act like I know what I'm doing, but I don't. Crash test dummies don't care if they're broke. Butterfly doors and a suicide note. I don't know a lot, but this I know. Listen, big show face, don't let them see you cry. Ain't nobody perfect, but you a close high. Why lie? Why lies? Blinding, colorblind.
Nice, hold on. Let's go ahead and hit this. Colorblind. So that one was a little bit of a vibe. Also around 2 minutes and 40 seconds. You were able to get in there very freaking chill, very subtly. Around that, you know, first verse. And then have that switch up into you know, different flows, but then also the melodic, you know, chorus or whatnot. I appreciate when artists are able to go into 2 different, you know, sort of freaking lanes and allow it to sound natural and not like too drastic and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of an example that best fits what I'm talking about. But when an artist can feel natural in it, where people don't like go, oh no, I like their this stuff better, you know, as opposed to that. Like, no, I like when he gets in there melodically and when he straight up freaking raps. You know, and glad that we can actually freaking hear everything that you're saying on the record. Definitely a decent at nighttime kind of cruising with the top down, you know, record, of course, man. So far, so good. That one feeds into this one, which is called Chucks. Is this Chucks like Chuck Taylor? Everybody had a pair of Chucks.
In the wild, wild west, you know, back in the day, old time, I was chillin', I was sippin' on my drink, and my old man say it ain't never what you think. Good days, bad days, everything stinks. P.U., nice to meet you. P.U., nice to meet you. P.U., nice to meet you. But you got a weird little attitude.
I ran before I could walk. I sang before I could talk. I was lost before I was found. I think about it a lot, okay? The path paved with blaze. It's minimum wage too hot. I saw Mercedes. Then I saw a cop. 12, 3, 6, 9. Gotta check them all the time. Bring it back on a bad day. Surely will be fun. Fart. Call it number 999.
And you've been stepping in the snow in your chucks, and you wonder why your feet wet. Probably cause your breath stank. Plus you missed the bus, but you're already late, so there's no need to rush. Try to keep it on the hush. And you've been stepping in the snow in your chucks, and you wonder why your feet wet. Probably cause your breath stank. Plus you missed the bus, but you're already late, so there's no need to rush. Try to keep it on the hush. She hit the cousin when she day old time. I was chillin', I was sippin' on my drink, and my old man say it ain't never what you think. Good days, bad days, everything stinks. P.U., nice to meet you. P.U., nice to meet you. P.U., nice to meet you. But you got a weird little attitude. And you've been stepping in the snow in your chucks, and you wonder why your feet wet. Probably cause your breath stank. Plus you missed the bus, but you're already late, so there's no need to rush. Try to keep it on the hush. And you've been stepping in the snow in your chucks, and you wonder why your feet wet. Probably cause your breath stank. Plus you missed the bus, but you're already late, so there's no need to rush. Try to keep it on the hush. I need to beat the vibe like cousin when she fuss.
I wanna sit up on the bus. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I ain't got no gas in my car, I ain't riding slow. Maybe I am driving fast. A lot of freaking people know that I don't want to try the grass. Let me stop. Alright, hold on, man, hold on. Jays Louise, man, wait up. Oh, what the frick did it? Okay, there we go. All right, so what you guys freaking think about that very last one? This one hit a slightly different vibe. More of the melodic, you know what I'm saying, almost trap-centric, you know, but still writing at nighttime, you know what I'm saying, kind of vibe or whatnot. It segued from the last one, I think, pretty good. And it's definitely something that does feel, you know, very, you know, much freaking cohesive and whatnot. I am curious on what the next one does freaking give. And, you know what I'm saying? This is for Passive Forever. Again, this project. Yeah, I forgot to put the whole thing, and I typed all kinds of shit wrong. And what was I doing in there? But hold on, it's gonna play a little ad or something like that, so I'm just waiting on that one to pass. But yeah, that one was also a little bit of a vibe and stuff like that. Between that one and the last one before it, I probably like that one a little bit you know, better. Like I envisioned just more visuals essentially with that one. You know, and in this one it felt like we went into a tunnel you know, right quick, and then now we're out of the tunnel for simulation, right? Let's see Let's see what this one does. We went to the beach.
When I look back at the old me, I don't recognize my face. 'Cause I made a few changes I felt I had to make. I'm still distant around strangers. I blame difference in taste. I don't need your prescriptions. I'm already faded, faded. Days spent thinking about the nights I've wasted. I pray heaven has a heart of patience. Lost in a world of the young and famous. Lately feeling like we living in a simulation, Lord. Who in the hell is controlling me? 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 Tell them to take a break and face their own reality. Stop blaming me for everything. You know it ain't much more than this life. I ain't got much more to give. Forgive me for my intent. I intended to make amends, but impatience is a bitch. I wonder, is that what it takes to exist? I wonder, how many lives have I lived? I wonder, where is my intuition from? My heart beats to a different drum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Always had trouble being indecisive. I kept second guessing my decisions. Not for nothing, I was always hustling. Dreaded when I had to seek forgiveness. Wrongdoings weren't ever intentional. I'm too selfish to focus on y'all. Had to discover the light at the end of the tunnel by trapping myself in the dark. I got the makings of being a prodigy. I take the statement and throw it away. Beyond creation, the hottest commodity. Never relied on the money they made. You gotta feel it inside of your heart. This not a feeling that you could just fake. Practice makes perfect. You probably heard the pats are pretty good at running away. Too much risk and attempting to coexist. My mental cannot be contained. My spirit is drained. I'm willing to change. But dang, man, it ain't feeling the same. Still want the diamonds, still want the change. Settle for less than a fortune and fame. I don't complain, it's all in the name. Passive aggressive, the rapper addressing the process of dealing with pressure and pain. Etch a sketch in a circle of death. Straight shooter, fuck how to aim. Judging the numbers on profitability. I can admit at the end of the day, I'm nothing but a little piece to the puzzle. From checkers to chess to changing the game. You're supposed to keep it the same. Here's a toast of making a change.
Listen, so that was the last song, or I guess you could consider it the outro of this album. Man, actually freaking like that one, you know what I'm saying, as well, and stuff like that. Between, I think like my favorite two probably are between that one and Wicked Ways and stuff, right? So the first and then last. This one takes a different sort of note, but then also, you know, brings us back to, you know, both the melodic and the, you know, rapping, but we also have an acoustic element in there, which I always love as well, because while it is like a sample and, you know, all that kind of stuff, you know, it's still something that's very easy to translate into a live song, right? Literally, if you know how to play guitar, or you just get somebody else to go in and, you know, do that same thing, you know what I mean? And then you just do the song, right? Like, it doesn't matter what situation, like, if you are able to perform the song in that way,
and just do like a little bit of a recording of it or whatnot. Just always try to figure those things out. Like, how can I do the little, scenario? It doesn't even have to be in front of a big audience all the times. Like, we just really want to see y'all like perform. And the great thing about the Tiny Desk scenarios, at least when we've always watched them, is they've done it professionally in a way where again, we hear everything. We are able to see the live performance. We can see those playing the instruments while they're there, and it brings the just feeling of what people would freaking love. And so I still second wanting more wanting videos to the project. And I do think that you could never too late to add more if you ever want freaking to. What did you guys freaking think though? Give your last thoughts in the chat before we move on. We got a skip. And yeah, Dope Flow Show and something like that. And thank you for this. Yeah. You already know what it is, man. Let's see. Yeah, so again, that was For Passive Forever or whatnot. I mistyped it in the freaking chat, but I will once again. Hold on, let me see if I can. I can share the album from. Let me click on this, right? That way they have it in a playlist. I'm putting it on the YouTube and Twitch sides for you guys. In 5.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Okay. We at 90. Almost at that thing. Almost at that thing. If you want me to. Don't. All right, Mr. Fresh is the one, and also I see your free skip cinematic. Don't worry, I've started in the chat, and for those who are also in the free line, I see y'all's as well. I know. Oh, you know what? Too real quick before we do that one. I forgot. Remember, I had I had to put a little break up, real quick, because I had to get the food from the front door, but he took freaking forever. I have one more song I gotta do for Passive, and then we'll throw that in there. So hold on. He sent this one before Friday, Paradise. This is not from that project. Oh my gosh.
After graduating from high school, Anthony needed a plan. He loves playing.
That's not it. Hold up. Let's either wait for this or refresh. I don't want to wait for it. Here, do this. Yeah, hold on. So I gotta do this real quick. All right. Where is the... All right, one last one. Yeah. That way I have time to...
Okay.
Plop. Mr. Fresh is over there.
Woke up feeling stressed again, dealing with this mess again. I don't wanna go to work, I'm letting all the pressure in. Get up, put my shirt up, I'm hurt, I got my own vices. Put my fake smile on my face as if I really like this. Looking at my son, I wanna tell him it'll be okay. Even if If your papa falling down and wanna be away, he gon' say, Papa, come back round and why don't we go play? We gon' make something out of nothing, push the heat away. Ay, I don't want my ways to roll off like some energy. I just wanna make him happy, go off on my enemies. I just wanna be the father that my father never was. I just wanna leave the drama from my mama where it was. I don't wanna talk about it, I just wanna talk around it. I just wanna lose it, leave it, drop it, lost and never found it. Why you wanna act like I got it together, never there. Daily I just struggle, it's nothing, I never tell you that. If I had to tell you everything that's floating through my mind, you would probably try to sit me down till I realign.
Yeah.
It don't take too much for me to ride, I'm from the south
side. This is why I don't like pressing other buttons. I'm trying to.
I've been rolling solo,
Jason Louise.
the nice guy. When I get that rush, I think I turn into the bad guy. Look at how you did me dirty, baby. Don't you ask why? It don't take too much for me to ride. I'm from the south side. I've been rolling solo, dolo, no more Mr. Nice Guy. When I get that rush, I think I turn into the bad guy. Look at how you did me dirty, baby. Don't you ask why?
What's up? You should be in a free line. Got a little bit of a
not
line.
off topic or nothing, but I think I walked in like ain't too much to talk about. Worry about yourself. Hell, y'all, pipe down. I don't want your help. Keep it quiet. I move stealth. Busting out the camera footage. I look good in camouflage. Tried to hide my inner thoughts. I might give a subtle nod. Hell nah, I don't fuck with y'all. Never did, never will, for real. Burgundy whip, I swerve the press. Newsflash, if looks could kill, I'm a killer. John Dilla just through the depression. Erratic, affection. Nevertheless, don't question my minimalistic presence. Whole lot of shit on my mind. Prodigal son with father time. Gotta unwind, yeah. There was a time when I was a nice guy. Everybody took advantage. I flipped out and they panicked. Called it a misunderstanding. How convenient. Backpedal when I show you my demons. Press a button on the meme mug. Activate it. Fuck your feelings, bitter city, dark days. Easy money, hard to come by. Satisfied with nothing except funds coming. I like money, hot, bit surprised. Watch my problems disperse. Yeah, I try to make things work. And I blacked out, made it dragging my side.
Yo, you confusing me with those.
Nice guy. When I get that rush, I think I turn into the bad guy.
Like two things going on at the same time.
Dirty, baby, don't you ask why? It don't take too much for me to ride. I'm from the south side. I've been rolling solo, dolo, no more Mr. Nice Guy. When I get that rush, I think I turn into the bad guy. Look at how you did me dirty, baby. Don't you ask why?
Where's why?
Nah, man, I can't do it no more. Well, welcome right back. I hope I don't lose my voice like last time, cause I like, bruh. This is ridiculous. I like this. Ow, why? Why are things happening now? Alright. Overall, great vibe, man. You know, I expect that from you as a consistency, and I appreciate that. Any artist who essentially gets into, you know, this lane, and like these kind of records are also why I've wanted, and I think many of us have wanted a album from like a J. Cole and a Kendrick together, right? Them doing that like collab album project, because you know that they would hop on beats like this, like them sort of like, you know, intermingling would sort of sound a little bit like this, right? Like that chorus reminded me of a very, you know, Kendrick, you know, kind of feel. The beat reminded me of something both him and, you know, saying Cole would freaking hop on. And I thought both of you guys did a good job, you know, with the sort of back and forth or whatnot. The other thing is this record is 4 minutes and 13 seconds. I appreciate that. We get into to conversations about song length all the time on the show. I am in favor for longer records as long as the artists do their job, right? What does that mean? That means, like, look, if you are entertaining on the song, if you are saying something, if you have good melodies, if you're not boring, if you're not repetitive, if you actually just sound like an artist, like, people are not gonna mind that extra time that you sort of spend within there and stuff like that. In fact, again, like, even when it comes to just production itself, right? Like, people will listen to, beats if the beat is good, but the beat itself often has a job right along with you as the artist, right? Like, the beat often has to change throughout to give that signal to where a chorus is at, maybe have a bridge, sometimes, and really to feel like it's a full production. You want to have a vibe that, like, the producer was getting down just as much as the artist, right? So, we appreciate when we're able to hear that. All right, so we got the 2 songs that we have to take care of from Mr. Fresh, and then we'll get back into the free line and stuff like that. For those of you who are just now tapping in and stuff like that, I appreciate you for your patience and stuff like that. Do note we are live right now on many platforms. We have YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok with us and whatnot. I just restarted you guys, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you have a separate device, tap in on our YouTube and or, you know what I'm saying, Twitch sides or whatnot, so you can see any visuals that may come through. If you guys have visuals, we are able to play them on the show. But when it comes to TikTok, I usually either turn you guys around, which shows half the screen. So I always still recommend you guys get over to YouTube anyways, until I decide to go solo on the TikTok via my PC, and that way you guys get the same screen that you'll essentially see on YouTube or whatnot. But if you want to know what they see, if you look back there or whatnot, hold on, let me make this. That way you see a more like one-to-one. I suppose I could also, would it be in reverse if I look on my phone? Let me see. Oh yeah, you can see. Nice. So that's what it looks like on YouTube, where you can see the logo, the little TV with the freaking thing or whatnot. When I go into, let's say, video mode or whatnot, and we have a different screen up there. Let me see when that pops up on the YouTube so I can show y'all. And we have a lot of different screens or whatnot, but I'm just going to show this one right quick. This was with the song playing. Any day now. Any day now. Yeah, I'll just wait for it or whatnot. But yeah, where are the Mr. Fresh records? Bro, don't do it again. I just went through this. Okay, let's hit that like button on the last record. And are we able to post that in the chat? Let's do so. So this, before I get to the Mr. Fresh, there we go. And this is just to add and let you know that we are. What the freak, bro?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Bro, I don't know why it's just a Gmail thing with this or whatnot. I'm gonna have to change freaking browsers, but I love this browser so much outside of essentially what happens when I'm trying to load certain freaking emails or whatnot. I gotta figure out what it freezes for. And what the hell is doing that? Alright, let's get into that email. Let me actually drag and drop these both now. So that way it doesn't happen when I'm trying to go in there again.
You said a different song for the skip. All right. You send a freaking different song for the skip. That matter of fact, you know what? You freaking send a different song for the shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know what the hell happened, but I know that after y'all freaking get along in this bitch, I also know that I don't know if give me a second, but it won't matter if you just now sent. You gotta get over to our YouTube side. That way you can feel the wrath of the dopeness or whatever. Alright, let me see if this is I know this is just gonna throw a freaking ad, man. I hate freaking SoundCloud because of that. I always end up having to restart. Alright. Alright, this is No Pity. Mr. Fresh, he has 2 songs. We play 1 song per artist in the free line, but if you guys skip, you're able to get multiple songs depending on the type of skip that you send.
Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Yeah, 907. Yeah, I'm smabbing. 24. That's 7. Round the clock. Don't stop. Don't check me. Check WAP. Check your tire. Yeah, I'm flyers. Never when I used to spit through the wire. Like gay, but I'm okay to live and die in the AK. What I say is what I mean. No ifs, no ands, no in-betweens. Northwest be the coldest, man. Better act like you know this, man. Try to clown on my town, but don't know what be going down. Watch your mouth till you find out what AK be all about, yeah. And Chris be the city. Mr. Fresh ain't showing no pity. And Chris be the city. Mr. Fresh ain't showing no pity. Mr. Fresh ain't showing no pity. And Chris be the city. Yeah, ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Ain't Chris be the city. We don't show no pity. Yeah.
Are you freaking show the pity though? There's a lot of time where I freaking wanna freaking go to the strip club, but I saw a chicken and her titties broke. I don't even know what the hell freaking happened with it, but there's a lot of time where like she didn't want to grab her tits cause freaking. Let me go over here and then go ahead. What was that? About to be. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? All right, so that was No Pity with Mr. Fresh. We got one more from him coming up in just a second or whatever. We're gonna go ahead and review this. I have heard this song from him. This is one that he had sent a little bit before or whatnot. I like the beat. It's a little bit freaking different. A lot of things that he raps to or makes production wise is a little bit different. Sometimes depending on what he makes, it'll feel like not a throwback record, but like the style of certain things, from back in the day. It's not your usual, there aren't very specific artists that I think about that would hop on, immediately, like a Nicki Minaj or something like that. If anything, I can like maybe think of like a Ludacris with this one or something. You guys will probably have a better idea. But there are other records that he had sent where I always think about like a Snoop Dogg, a Too Short, certain artists actually getting on E40 and stuff like that. This one has a nice bounce to it though, you know what I'm saying? If you get good visuals, which we've talked about time and time again, you could have something that really plays with it. This is not, of course, in that same vein of like the For the Ladies, kind of records or whatnot, but you can still see the booties moving in some kind of direction essentially. Oh, you know what? What would a twister sound like on that? What is this? Why did it sound like I had two voices in my voice at the same time? What is this? What is this voice inside my voices? That's weird.
Hold on. Let me play the second one and see where you're at. And I do also he sent another 2 skips, I think, or something. We'll see what it is. Oh no, wait, he upgraded to a 3-song back to back. So he sent an extra 10 for the other song. There's a lot of time when you could get a dope song or get your mother on. Listen, everybody who freaking wanted to wake up one morning, but then your mother was
the all day, yeah. That's what you say. I'm gon' get this pay. I rep the yeah. All day, yeah. That's what you say. I'm gon' get this pay, yeah. Who rep the AK like I, Mr. Fresh, I'm so fly. Catch me in the sky. Make a hater wanna cry. No lie, I'm that guy. I'ma spit, yeah, till I die. If it's slice, give me the whole pie. Mr. Fresh, tryna get by. All gas, no breaks with this. More cash, more cake to get. On the grind like 247. Yeah. Break them off like 211s. Yeah. Like dice, I'm twice nice.
Also, we're gonna do a giveaway in a bit.
All of my life. Mr. Fresh don't play no games. 2-stepping, repping the AK.
Stick around.
Yeah. I rep the AK. I rep the AK. I rep the AK. All day.
We'll be right back.
I rep the AK. I rep the AK. I rep the AK. All day. Yeah. All day, yeah. That's what you say. I'm gon' get this pay. I rep the AK. Yeah. All day, yeah. That's what you say. I'm gon' get this pay.
Listen, dog, I'ma go around in your house and listen, dog, you may rep the AK, but I'm pulling one out, cause like a lot of freaking people ain't bout the freaking shit. I don't even know what to like do, but I'ma quit, cause when it comes to all this shit, man, I'ma get up on freaking all the things that I don't even know what to do. Freaking from matter of fact, cause you been to Wichita, there was all these witches on top of the building, if this is off. I don't even know what I'm saying, I'm just... What is that one? I need to know what that is right now.
Cacao y la tierra, maíz, cacao y la tierra, maíz, cacao y la tierra, maíz, cacao y la tierra.
Hopefully it's not like doing some kind of spell or something like that, because then I just cursed y'all. I just all of a sudden forgot. Oh yeah, I rep the AK. All right, so the AK record does feel like you know, a little bit of a one of those theme song kind of situations, right? But like we did it, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it being a movie that took place in the AK. But also, when I say that, I'm thinking more, damn, what was the first thing that was coming in my mind with that? Oh, you know how you had that one song that was also a representation of, you know, where you're from, and it was very much like one of those almost radio station, you know, or news station, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was one of those kind of things or whatnot. This feels very much, you know, similar or whatnot. As the song is going on, I think about the view of, you know, your environment, you know, city landmarks and, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, little something. What Ahmad, what's up? You know what I mean? He had 7 on that. Hold on, we got one more because he did upgrade that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
hold up. Any new hip hoppers like the real Holyfield.
There's always someone new. And again, we're going to do a giveaway in a second as well because he got us to 100. What I said was, you weren't in the building when I said it. I said when we start getting to 100, 200, and 300 now, like usually I would do the main giveaway at the end of the stream, and then I would let the artists who skipped that made it get to 100, 200, or 300. I'll let them basically spin the wheel early. But I'm gonna throw like 1 or 2 extra people also on the wheel with him. So stick around if you want that to happen. But let me see. Payday is the 3rd. Rate this in the chat. 1, 2, 3, let's
make way, Mr. Fashion Mayday. Yeah, every day is a payday. Yeah, every day is a payday. Make way, Mr. Fashion Mayday. Yeah, every day is a payday. Yeah, make way, Mr. Fashion Mayday. Every day is a payday. Every day is a payday. Pocket full of chips. If I had one wish, like Ray J. I'm a dreamer, you a schemer. Don't get slapped like Tina. 8 kicks like anime. 8 kicks that's where I stay. I be 907. Yeah, in my trade verse, I'm 70. Yeah, I switch names, I speak game. Home runs, I hit main.
That guy to give away.
Park like Jose. Draft pick up chick, chose me. I'm a Mac like Ronnie. Yeah, you whack, you a phony. Yeah, Mr. Fresh, I'm the best. Like Tony. Yeah, I'm a Mac like Ronnie. Yeah, you whack, you a phony. Yeah, Mr. Fresh, I'm the best. I'm great like Tony. Yeah.
Make way with it. A lot of times I what if we can get a beat that you can get on also and play with it every day with it. Freaking is cool. I don't know if the freaking chick wanna let me lay with it, but a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But hey, nigga, let's go and
make way. Mr. Fashion Mayday. Yeah, every day is a payday. Yeah, every day is a payday. Make way.
Yeah.
Fashion Mayday.
Yeah.
It's a payday. Yeah, make way.
Make way for this shit. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with it. It's cool, freaking you know. I know everything about this music shit. You could get cool, freaking you know what Ludacris would've got on this shit too and shit. Also, that's it. I like that one, man. That is one I have also heard from him before, and I've said before that like that might be close to one of his like hardest, records. You know what I'm saying? Again, he still has a very specific style of, the melodic and stuff like that. If I can sort of urge you guys to sort of listen to him in the way, think of him as like a young Nate Dogg, right? Because that is it's the closest thing you're gonna be able to, really gravitate towards in terms of like the type of, singing melodically outside of, right? Because I think Nate Dogg put a little bit more, pizzazz on it. Like he, I feel like Nate Dogg would still do some snapping or something like that while he's singing the song or something like that. And so there's a little bit of that, right? But man, love you on that type of beat. It's something different. I always say that beat reminds me of like Harry Potter or something like that. Just like when he's in some kind of mystical forest and, going in there. And we used to like a young Nate, Nate Dogg. Again, think about Nate Dogg.
Make way. Mr. Fashion Mayday.
They're listening to that.
Every day is a payday. Yeah, every day is a payday.
Right?
Make way. Mr. Fashion Mayday. Yeah, every day is a payday. Yeah, make way.
Yeah.
Mr. Fashion Mayday.
Yeah.
Every day is a payday. Every day is a payday.
Yeah.
Pocket full of chips. If I have.
And then there's, hold on, because I was going through, I'm going to spin the wheel in a second right now. I was trying to see where do you have everything here, man? Your SoundCloud is where you put the whole situation. But you know what though? I feel like there's a lot more that you should be doing with your music, because most of the things that I have heard has been like original beats. It's not been like samples and shit, right? So you wouldn't have to worry about like a lot of royalties and stuff. Like, you know, you really do need to work to you know, sync license the situation. My gosh, how far down? It's like, give it to me and shit like that, man. My bro. I mean, I could have just searched for it, but like, I wanted to see how far down it was gonna be or whatnot. That's freaking crazy though. You with all these records, and I still guarantee there's stuff that I haven't heard. I guarantee there's still stuff that I haven't heard in here, man. That's freaking crazy. Yep, still going down, man. Oh, and okay, let me spin the wheel. Cinematic, I haven't forgot about your skip. We're gonna put you in just a moment or whatnot. But so here's the thing, right? So Mr. Fresh is gonna go on the wheel, and then I'm also gonna put y'all names on the wheel, but I'm going to spin it twice. So only 2 of whoever's names that I put on the wheel will get to basically spin the wheel early, like Mr. Fresh. Damn, that's freaking crazy, man. Give it to me, baby. Nope, it's not. Anyways, I give up looking for the one specific song. Hold on, let's go over here and let that go real quick. I gotta close some of these just so we ain't doing nothing crazy. Give a 1 to 10 in the chat right now. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. If y'all listening right now, hashtag capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Hashtag that right about now, because all y'all getting golden.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took
Mr. Fresh is already going to do his. He said 7. Okay, Ahmad Saad and Cinematic. Is that it for now? What about you, Goff? Do you want to be on the, again, just hashtag Dork Squad in the chat? You just said I'm a dork. Let me see. Cinematic. Hold on, let's go to this. And what do you say? This is one of my favorite shows. I do like it, you know what I'm saying? I thank King Dork. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Listen, I like listening to. I'm gonna put you, well, I gotta put you on this wheel, man. Golf Billy. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, as long as you guys are watching, I'm putting you on the wheel or whatnot, so you can at least have that chance. And like, for some of you guys, even if you may, because we have people who are not artists who will watch the show as well. They're just, you know, fans of other artists. They want to support. You guys can always use those skips towards artists that you like when they send to the show. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you can sort of
hold those in your back pocket if you get like a group of skips or something like that. And then when you hear artists, when you come to the show who like you feel, hey, like give them a skip on me or something like that, or you see somebody in the chat who may be like a little bit restless, you've seen them be respectful and stuff like that, you may want to hook them up. Like there's many situations, right? And it depends on also what you get. We'll sort of explain whatever. And then okay, so cinematic, who else is that? Passive. Oh no, hold on. Lyrics Genius 5 hour. Hold on, let me go ahead and put you. It's like, hey, hashtag Dork Squad in a chat right now. Hashtag Dork Squad in a chat if you want to be on this wheel. I'm gonna be spinning it 2 times. So 2 people are going to be able to do this early. Everybody else would have to wait until the end of tonight's stream. That's a little bit later to hop on this. All right, so I see 206, you know what I'm saying, RSCA. Okay. And then Broken Down Highway. Y'all names, man. All right. I think the only one I didn't get was Lyrics Genius Forever. Or the hour. I don't know why I keep saying forever. Hold on. Copy and paste. All right. Am I Side Cinematic, Golf Billy, 206 RC, and Broken Down Highway, Lyrics Genius 5 hour. Okay, so the first thing is, hold on, let me see what those numbers were. I'm gonna use Cinematics 11 right quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is just for, this is just for figuring out who the 2 are for now. Who are the 2 that get to come in here? And then Mr. Fresh, let me go over to the prize wheel real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me spin that. We'll come back to that in a second. Okay, it looks like Golf Billy. Yeah, you can see it behind there. Golf Billy, you are 1 of 2. So give me a second. We'll pull you up in a few seconds. So Golf Billy, congratulations. You got a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, the next one. Let me use that 7 that Mr. Fresh had put. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Golf Billy's on the TikTok side. Is that 5-4? Never mind. Lyrics Genius 5-4. But why put a number and the word at the same time? I suppose. And here you go. So Lyrics Genius or Lyric Genius 5-4. Also you. So again, I need numbers from both of you guys so I can shuffle the prize wheel. Mr. Fresh, you won 3 VIP skips in your spin. So 3 VIP skips. Put that in your pocket. Put that in your pocket. Hold on, let me write that down. Mr. Fresh, 3 VIP, and then as for the other 2, I need, let me see, Lyrics Genius. Again, I need a 1 to 10 for, I need a 1 to 10 Lyrics Genius from you as well.
from everyone that I mentioned because I'm shuffling the prize wheel and then letting it rip. And then Golf, what did you say? You said what numbers you need? No, just 1 to 10, man.
Just 1 to 10. You said 22, 26, and 9. I'm gonna just use 9 then. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Lyrics Genius, where are you at? You're not rating anything. Oh my God. People are funny. I'm asking for a number 1 to 10 from you so I can shuffle the prize wheel so you can have some kind of influence on it and stuff like that. It landed on 1 skip. Do you want to respin one more time or just keep what you have right now or whatnot? Because it could land on something else. It could end up being a discount to some, I don't know. Do you want to try again? Or just, if you do, just hashtag, no, not hashtag. If you do, just type respin, or if you want to keep it, type keep it. Okay, you type respin or whatnot, so you guys get to see what happens when that happens.
Gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch 'em all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see what it lands on this time. You get 1 respin if it lands on something that I don't know, maybe you have already. Maybe it lands on a free beat and you're a producer, you know, stuff like that. Although, you know, there's always collabing. Free feature. I think it's gonna land on a free feature or whatnot. Free feature. Essentially, for those who do not know, I do make music myself. Have been making music for quite some time. I do mix and master. I do also produce. I usually charge for features 100 a feature. 150 if I produce. I will mix and master either of those, but you just want it for free or whatnot. In this case, anything that you send me to hop on, I'd be able to, you know, tackle. And if, let's say, you aren't a rapper or something like that, you know, for whatever, because we do get people who are, you know, more just entities and stuff like that. I can always, you know, make a custom song themed to something of your choice or whatnot. But again, you get a free feature essentially. You could send me pretty much your dream, whatever. I'll let you hear more of my songs throughout the stream. That way you'll know the kind of stuff that I make, and it'll be more appealing. Like, you'll know sort of like what possibly to send me or whatnot. Or even better, I'll play some of the features that I've done with artists such as yourself from the community and stuff like that. So we'll see what's up. And then no, I changed it. I just stay on the main wheel. Cause the respin wheel, listen, the respin wheel, right? I mean, if you wanna go on that wheel, you also have a chance to not get anything. Remember that? We always had a thing where like it could land on a fail. If it land on that, then you'd get 0 and stuff like that. And I was like, nah, I don't feel comfortable with that anymore. I wanted y'all to still win at least something. And so we scratched that wheel essentially. Did I do both things? Oh yeah, golf and hold on. Let me get back over here. So Mr. Fresh had the VIP.
What did you? I forgot what I gave you, Golf. I don't know my price to the listening audience to benefit them. This will like the will of misfortune, something like that. What was the wait, was that feature for you? I'm so freaking confused right now. I'm so lost, man. And you say this is better. Yeah, what did can y'all remember what I I have ADD, man, so that shit just like completely left my mind or whatnot. I know I wrote down I remember writing down Fresh's, and then I forgot to write down the other two or whatnot. I don't want to have to go back and rewind the stream, but I know we did that respin. There's a free feature. I'm trying to figure out if I have to respin one more time. And he said, I do auto-tune trap hip hop sucks. So he's lying. Not worried, had no idea to enter the contest or that. But what was it? What did I say it landed on with you after the respin? You know what? F it. What do you say? Feature was for God. Okay, so the feature was for God, but he said that he donates it to the freaking chat. So that just kind of puts us back in the same situation and stuff like that. I suppose I could. Hold on. And then lyrics, I'm going to spin for you in a second then, I guess. Hold on. So again, that feature will most likely be for one of y'all. Hold on. I'm going to shuffle this and I'm going to spin. Whoever's name that this lands on gets the feature. Yeah, I know. I'm confused now too, man. I'm confused now, but like one of you guys might get it. Lyrics, we're still going to spin for you. Let me see. I think it's Ahmad Saad. Ahmad Saad. You get the free feature. You get the free feature. Let me see what he's pretty lucky at getting these, even when it's his turn to spin. And so you'll probably hear a few records, you know what I'm saying, with me and Ahmad coming in the near future or whatnot. And then wait, why is he saying 7? Why is he saying 7 at all? Ahmad, you won the free feature is what you won. That's the one. So Golf Billy won the free feature, but then he gave it to the chat. So I basically said, okay, well, let me respin again, and whoever it lands on basically gets the free feature. So it was you. And let's see. Okay, what else? Ooh. Lyric Genius. What was your number up there? Your number was 10, right? Yeah, see, we didn't get to spin for that because I would have remembered that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this spin is for Lyric Genius. Take him, man, because you could be sending me pretty much, you know what I'm saying, more to hop on and stuff. This one is, let's see, $2 skip coupon. Basically, it would make skipping a line for one song a lot cheaper. Usually it's $10 for one song, $15 for 2, $25 for 3, all that good stuff and whatnot. This would bring a one song skip only to $2. If you want to keep it, hashtag keep it. If you want to try for one respin to see if you can possibly get an even better prize, but you forfeit this one. Hashtag respin. It is up to you. It up, 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 it up. I'm just waiting to see what he hashtags in the chat. Respin. All right. So we'll try that one more time and see what we get this go around. Hold on, I gotta press the respin button. I gotta press the freaking respin button. Damn it, man. I'm gonna have to wait until my voice comes back again. This is ridiculous, man. I'm trying to do an album, hopefully before 420 if I can, and this is not gonna help at all. It's not. I'm mad. I'm kind of mad at that. Where the freak is the respin button, man? Hello, Mr. Respin? It's like it disappeared. Hold on. Let me go over here.
Catch them all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more Pokeballs. I gotta catch them all to give her to the princess. I'm headed to the mall to go up on a big quest, and I'm about to ingest food. I should probably invest in sneakers in the big chest for more.
All right, here we go. One more again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And just so you guys know what I'm doing when that happens, right? Because all you see is like the words slightly moving. Over here, again on the right side, for those of you who are on our YouTube or whatnot, you see these are all the prizes. On this button right here is the shuffle button, so I literally click that and then it, you know, sort of shuffles each other. What does this sort button do? I kind of want to press it, but then I don't. Anyways, also, what does the add image do? Does it add an image to that background? Interesting. Back up in it, freaking, I don't know what the hell to do. There's a lot of freaking people going up to Idaho. I don't know what the hell to do. It's either gonna be a 3-song back-to-back skip or $10. 3-song back-to-back skip. That's one of these, baby.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got
100 rubies planted on my MasterCard. Oh, I can kind of still do it. That's so weird. That's so weird right now. Before we move on into the free line or any other skips you guys might have won that you might be putting in.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
We got the free skip from Cinematic that we gotta put on in. Don't forget, if you guys did not get your name called for that giveaway, we will be doing one at the end of tonight's show. If you want to do one earlier than the end of the show, helping us get to 200 or 300 will pretty much trigger a second and third giveaway. Each time that we do another giveaway, the spins will be more or the prizes will be more. That means like you'll win 2 or 3 times worth whatever that you win, or you'll get to spin the wheel twice to have, you know, more choices, but prizes are final type.
Welcome everyone to the third and final round of the Nutty Birds Big Beef Battle.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all, I'm about to take some NyQuil.
Cinematic versus West Side.
And so we're gonna have a Nonsense versus NyQuil episode.
This finish this shit off right like this. Let's go.
We don't play, we destroying the scene. It's a knockout hit, there's no in between.
You know it's cinematic on the rise, what you mean?
Every bar's like a bomb, watch us reign supreme. Let it bang, let it shake, make the speakers ignite. Feel the bass in your chest, it's a lyrical fight. We the champs, no debate, yeah, we taking up crown.
Yeah, you know it's building legends, can't nobody shut us down. This beat got me stepping with some surgical skill. Every bar's a scalpel, I am aiming to kill. This moment was foretold and now the prophecy's real. All my legends coming in hot and all we looking for is thrills. They don't want it with the team, we in the league of the pros. Every word is like a bullet, got them bleeding from their holes. I'm the phantom of the booth and not the opera boy. Let's go, it's in the blizzard, got you freezing and you always wanting more. I'm lyrically untouchable, got them stuck inside of loot. The truth, I'm only spitting fire, every rhyme is a salute. Shout out the BLI, legends breaking out the chains. We are for self-destruction, now we change the whole game. Family over everything with BLI, believe the hype. We just carving out a lane while they waste their only life. Cinematic finally did it, the moment so great. No longer legends in the making, now these legends are made.
We don't play, we destroying the scene. It's a knockout hit, there's no in between.
You know it's cinematic on the rise, what you mean?
Every bar's like a bomb, watch us reign supreme. Let it bang, let it shake, make the speakers ignite. Feel the bass in your chest, it's a lyrical fight. We the champs, no debate, yeah, we taking up crown.
Yeah, you know it's building legends, can't nobody shut us down. They try to mimic the vision, but they miss with precision. We so different cause we hidden just to make an incision. And I pivot, then I flip it, my whole clique is prolific. What we spit is exquisite and they barely efficient. This is legends in the making and we never complacent. We shatter the cadence cause they're basic and fake. It's a glitch in the matrix, no escape in the playlist. We harder to break than the code on the spaceship. Look, anything you could do, we could do it with ease. While you're struggling to breathe, we just breeze through the scene. You get stuck on a scheme, we just scheme on the green. While you dream at the top, we the kings of the league. Out of my rise, now they choking on pride. While I'm coasting through the chaos with my focus applied. No disguise inside my bars, it's the truth I can write. Turn this booth into a furnace, make the people ignite.
We don't play, we destroying the scene. It's a knockout hit, there's no in between.
You know it's cinematic on the rise, what you mean?
Every bar's like a bomb, watch us reign supreme. Let it bang, let it shake, make the speakers ignite. Feel the bass in your chest, it's a lyrical fight. We the champs, no debate, yeah, we taking up crown.
Yeah, you know it's building legends, can't nobody shut us down.
We don't play, we destroying the scene. It's a knockout hit, there's no in between.
You know it's cinematic on the rise, what you mean?
Every bar's like a bomb, watch us reign supreme. Let it bang, let it shake, make the speakers ignite. Feel the bass in your chest, it's a lyrical fight. We the champs, no debate, yeah, we taking up crown. Yeah, you know it's building.
It's a good like little theme song kind of thing. Nah, cause I didn't. Nah, it had been a whole like week to when I was, and whatever I had wasn't. What the freak? That scared the crap out of me. Stop it. Oh my gosh, man! Listen, that's long. All right. Anyways, it's a good theme song. Like that's a good, theme song for a show, right? Like the beginning. I also see it for a dope like moment in a movie or TV show where like the main characters are like they're going like from place to place, either like making money doing something or like what I'm saying. It's like the sort of, all right, let's get this money, let's do this, you know what I'm saying? And then they're trying to put something together or whatnot, or the let's say Hitch 2 with Will Smith or whatnot, right? He wants to get somebody looking suave or whatnot, and again it's that moment where like they finally got them to dress nice, to act nice or whatnot. They go out, they pull up to the party or the event in like a nice car or whatnot. They getting out, they have that song, you know what I'm saying, sort of playing.
We don't play, we destroying the scene. It's a knockout hit, there's no in between.
You know it's cinematic on the rise, what you mean?
Every bar's like a bomb, watch us reign supreme. Let it bang, let it shake, make the speakers ignite. Feel the bass in your...
That's the we just defeated Dr. Doom, y'all.
It's a knockout hit, there's no in between.
You know it's cinematic on the rise, what you mean?
Every bar.
And Thanos was there, and we kicked his ass too, and then he helped us out to also defeat Dr. Doom, y'all.
We don't play, we destroying the scene. It's a knockout hit, there's no in between.
You know it's cinematic on the rise, what you mean?
Every bar's like a bomb, watch us reign supreme. Let it bang, let it shake, make the speakers.
You know what I'm saying? You could like put anything in that shit.
I was gonna say something dumb. But nah, man. What do y'all think about that? Enjoy yourselves one day or something. I don't know. Why did is this the NyQuil happening right now?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
It's gonna be fun.
Identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So I love doing the nonsense versus NyQuil episodes because, you know, it's a fight to see if I can not fall asleep during the freaking stream and also maintain full review freaking status of these records, man. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to be able to go in and you know, celebrate our win of kicking Thanos' ass.
Join the scene, it's a knockout hit, there's no in between. You know it's cinematic on the rise, what you mean? Every bar's like a bomb, watch it rain.
Yeah. You said NyQuil sucks, I never take that or whatnot. Because of what? The taste? Or, you know what I'm saying? What's your go-to or whatnot? Because I hate Benadryl, man. People always like, oh, Benadryl, bro. Hey, Benadryl. But did you know? Benadryl. I can't stand the taste of hot lemon flavored anything for whatever reason. And so, or hot orange shit, unless it's like a damn, what is that? What are those things freaking called or whatnot? Oh, the orange chicken from damn, what was that place called? There's like this really good Chinese restaurant, and I forgot the name of it. Is it PF Chang's? I think I'm talking about PF Chang's or whatnot. And like their orange chicken, delicious, right? And like it was something. I mean, so the orange chicken is good, but it was weird because like they were the first like Chinese restaurant ever to like be like, you know what, let's put actual oranges in there with the freaking chicken, man, and it makes all the difference and whatnot, because then you get to eat the orange, you get to then get the chicken, you know what I'm saying? It was like such a simple freaking thing and whatnot. Shows you the good the different things that you know, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Why? What do you say, Panda Express? Why are we talking about Panda? Oh yeah, Panda Express. He said no synthetic BS. Hold on. My go-to is neem pills. What do those do? I need to know. Ginger root, vitamin C, vitamin D, and zinc and stuff like that. So just straight up vitamin C pills, or are you talking about orange juice and stuff? Sent you 3 links by email and stuff like that. We got the 3 song back to back, mother effer right now.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
For future reference, when you do send a skip, or if you win one on the show, always be sure to hashtag the type of skip that you won in the subject line of the email or whatnot. So put like free skip 3 song back to back, you know what I'm saying? Hashtag free skip, hashtag 3 song back to back, you know what I'm saying? And then followed by like, you know, your artist name or something like that.
Freak, are you kidding me?
Let's see what he got.
Now I lay me down to sleep.
Oh, why am I here?
I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord to guide my way.
It's getting hard, don't know how much more that I can take. No matter what I do, I feel like I just make mistakes. Everywhere I turn, I just cannot seem to catch a break. No matter how kind I am, they always find a way to hate. I pray that they will go away, but every day it stays the same. It's in my face, what do they gain? Maybe it's a game they play, but I don't find it funny or amusing. Can you feel my pain if you only knew the half of what goes on inside my brain? I'm about to go insane and do some things to make it all just go away, but thinking what my fam would say. Hope y'all understand I'm drained like veins when they meet razor blades. Vision turning black and gray, can't bear to live another day. Please God take my soul away. I know you hear the words I say, you have your reasons for my stay, but I don't fucking understand that why these people gotta hate for zero reason. Maybe they are insecure, so I just pray they reap what they sow, cause one day we all get judged upon that gate.
I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord to guide my way.
I'm the outcast, still a loser, just a nerd at my computer, reading books and playing games, writing rhymes. The ease of pain never was the one you see as popular. Try to forget everything, cause it's why my life's a blur. But I witnessed suicide and I've seen what it can do. I've seen people at the edge, I don't wanna see the shit in you. Life is darkest when you're low and brightest when you're not, but nobody ever sees the light without bowing to the ones on top. Something you or something you don't see. I don't want another year of reading through a eulogy. There's a better way, I know, cause that depression, yeah, it got to me. I beat it though I made it past it. Now I hate a caller, put it out and blast it. Bounce back quick or else I go bad shit.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord to guide my way.
A lot of times I don't know what to say, but I know what I see. I don't know what the hell just happened, man. When you like VIP, like people always freaking know that you could hop up in a tree and like be way up there freaking high. People also don't know what the hell to freaking say, but they're freaking glad they're freaking alive.
To guide my way.
All right. 1 to 10.
Everywhere I turn, I just cannot seem to catch a break.
Hold on, I'm just trying to reassess.
Life is darkest when you're low and brightest when you're not, but nobody ever sees the light.
Okay, overall, you know, I like real content, right? When you guys go in and actually, you know, talk about life, you know, the struggles that, you know, you go through, the things you know, think about and contemplate, right? The mindless, you know, music that we, you know, we get so much of, right? You know, makes it, you know, very refreshing when we can get people who are, you know, people that remind us y'all people, right? You know what I'm saying? And so we appreciate those records. There's part of me that might want more energy to be used a little bit in this. And I don't know like what it is. Like there's still that aspect that I want to hear. Like I want to hear the performance that that we'd get from you live, right? Like if let's just always think, right? Never wait for the label to come sign you to like then rap like you taking it seriously and stuff like that. Rap like they've signed you now. And again, I said earlier, I don't know if you were in the building or whatnot, but like if an artist basically treats every aspect of what they do as if they've basically been paid to do it, right? And I wish, oh my gosh, man, to be an artist, and if you were paid to go to the studio to record your songs, and you know, to the more I want it to be a situation, like, honestly, okay, like, that's what I would do if I do ever have a label and the money to really be able to, you know, support the artist in that way. I'm gonna be like, look, I'm gonna pay you every time you go to the studio. I'm gonna pay you the better the song you come out the studio with. If you have a full-on performance, if you're not punching in, if you actually have, you know, some content, if it's dope and it doesn't feel like it's just some random you put together and you're lollygagging in the studio, not, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like artists would hit records with, you know, just full on, you know, different performances or whatnot, right? And there's definitely something better that can, you know what I'm saying, happen with that. I appreciate that you got this record to 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Often we're talking about time on the show as well, and there are many artists who hate themselves and will make very short records, you know what I mean? I'm like, why the obsession with trying to leave quickly, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we get into those conversations on the freaking time or whatnot. We'll get into it if we hear another one. But you know, essentially, I appreciate it when you guys put that time in. I would be a judge to give more points if the artist is really able to make a full song. Now, even if you have a feature, you know, it's still the willingness to get that feature and, you know, make that work. Let me see what you say. And then now music based on my real life or something like that, as it should be. We got the second one right now. Sleepless Beats. A letter to my son. Even more realer. Let's see where you go with this one.
Dear William, my one and only son, I really hope you understand that one day I'll be gone. Tomorrow isn't promised, so live every day as one. But one thing I can guarantee is I will never run. So now deep inside your heart, just know my spirit will live on. Always will be here through good and bad days as they come. Guide you like a light through darkest nights to keep you from scary sounds and evil sights, and just to show my love. I love you more than life itself, but no one else above. You're the strength that keeps me going. Every day you lift me up. You saved me more than once, and when most days that I was done. I love you, baby boy, I cannot thank you well enough. So this is why I wrote this song expressing it so much, so you can have a memory and cherish it a bunch. Like times I showed up to your school just so we could have lunch, laughing, chatting, conversating like we were best buds. We talk about the food and I would ask how your day was. You would reply, it's alright, and I would say that's good. I only see you on the weekends and I know it's rough, but keep your chin up because I know that you are tough. I can't express with how so much I'm proud how you've become. You've learned so much in just 10 years than I have ever done, but ain't no shame up in my game, I'm proud to call you son. I see so much potential in your future, my young one.
Was ironic that this one was shorter.
Motherfucking hard, these lyrics need a coaster. Hey, mini close.
Give it a bubble, give it a bubble. Once again, something even more real. I feel like a lot of people can relate to this or whatnot, right? A lot of us might have kids, or in the future, some of you guys will possibly have some of your freaking own or whatnot, right? And, you know, you essentially have a lot of the same emotions, wanting to make a little something, you know. I like the message to my, you know what I'm saying, son or daughter, and, you know what I'm saying, kids type of freaking scenarios. And, you know, glad you actually had sort of things that I would have suggested for like the little video and stuff like that. I would have been like, oh, you should show like pictures of y'all or like footage and, you know, different things like that. You know, one day hopefully he makes music himself and then, you know, is able to pay that forward, make a song for you and stuff like that, which would be crazy. Same thing for a month. Let me see. We have one more. There's a lot of times where like people really want thought to randomly pop up, freaking leave with the hammer. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say, but homie, I just want y'all to freaking stand up. Hold on. Alright. Rave rap. I'm waiting. Do I have to close the other things? Let me see. Close. Come on. For whatever reason, it's just buffering like crazy. Hold on, let me try one more time, y'all. Alright, here we go.
5'4", lyric genius, 2023. Infinite track.
Produced by Jay.
Ooh, isn't this my day? So with this I say, anybody in my lane, get out my way. I'm coming and I ain't slowing down like a train. This is not a game. I can pick you apart off the top of my brain. When I put it on a page, you'll feel a raise like I'm caged in the rays. Load the gauge, punch you in your face, but it's not my place. Verbally aggressive, I am not that way. But when I get up on the mic, it's not that case. 5'4" coming through the chop that wave. Cause these mumble rappers suck with the shop back ways. I'm about to take it back to the top hat days. What I really mean is their immaculate ways. They would all dress when the cards got played. Sitting at a round table pouring shots. I'll think I want some jack on the rocks. I ain't slacking at all. Cheat me in the game, you getting cracked in the jaw. I ain't about to be the one to take it back to the law. We can settle in the street, I ain't no coward at all. But if I gamble anywhere, I keep my back to the wall. A lot of motherfuckers be like Jack McCall. They wanna shoot you in your back, take your cash and all, leaving you in your tracks where your ass would fall.
You don't want me digging your grave, I am the one who's a nightmare, a soul I never saved. But if it's a dude to talk shit about my crew that ate, then my fuse to all my hate will blow and they disintegrate. Boom, I don't care if it's a room of ninja who presume I don't know kung fu. I bring doom to young or old food, top but the ones I represent who stand for me too. I'll do what I want to with my family, and I don't give a damn who sees us. I'm corny or is coming for me. As long as you caught the warning, then I'm forming new ways of torture and gore for any portive shit who wants to run them. Listen about my mission to bring the wicked to every city and misfit in it. I'm grinning sadistic, his body stacked and my feet resting. I'm testing your guts with this fucked up rhyme bust. I hope you brought the bucket, cause I know how to trigger phosphorus. Even I'm the most nonchalant narcissist, and that's a fact, bitch. It's who?
Oh shit, lyric genius revive, leave you open. Hit him with precision when I get him in my vision. And I'm leaving the decision, leave him soaking in a pool of their own blood choking. Sailing down the river with no liver, taker, not a giver. Leave my favorite to spirit, find them floating. You motherfuckers think that I'm joking. I leave your mama crying every night hoping that you're still alive. I'm the reason that you died. Now I gotta be disguised every time I go outside. They patrolling, cops everywhere, I'm not folding. I just throw them by with a notion to try to get away through this commotion. It's not hopeless. I'm crazy when I spit it with intentions just to get it. When it comes to this physics, I'm addicted to my privilege, but it won't be for my benefit. I do this with a kid, look in the mirror, trying to fit it, looking past the favorite other skin. Fed up with the bullshit, use music as a weight event. You could say I'm talking about myself cause that's the way it is. You could say I'm out here serving to them like I'm catering, cause I am out here putting work in for you so they can savor it.
There's a little time when I don't know what to do, but I'm looking in your eyes. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I'm freaking so hungry that I don't even think I would've hit it pie. And I would've get to die, get the vibe. I big freaking salute, y'all already know what it is. Not bad. So that one actually had that one had, you know what I'm saying, some potential and stuff like that. There were some, you know, parts in certain places where you might have been a little bit, you know, offbeat or, you know, a little bit faster than you should or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, bound to freaking happen sometimes when you're, you know, trying to rap with that consistency and speed or whatnot. I appreciate the attempt. And just know, like, you know, if you can hear the parts that I'm talking about, always go back in and, you know, perfect as much as you can, right? Like sometimes like there's always that situation where, you know, we have that one take that we almost got to the end and then we mess up and something like that. You always have the choice of like, do I, you know, strategically punch in the right place and then, you know, like stitch it back together, or do I re-record that verse and, you know, try to go as far as I can? Like overall, like the only reason I'll always say to re-record it if you can, right? At the end of the day, I'll always say to re-record it is because, you know, at the end of the day, you're still gonna have to perform some of these songs if you do, you know, like it enough to want to get it out there. If people like it enough to want to, you know what I'm saying, hear it more in most cases, right? You're gonna want to have, you know, the best performance and to know that you can actually, you know, perform it without a problem or whatnot. So if there's anything that gives you a problem during that sort of like live performance version of you recording the record, you know, you'll know that you might have to change, you know, something or whatnot. You know what, let me like, you know, do this freaking here or whatnot, that way I can catch my breath, take some time, you know what I'm saying, go in there. So I feel like there's definitely you know, some potential. Obviously the mix and stuff like that needs to be more proper. I feel like there's, to a certain extent, a lack of like personality in your voice with certain you know, records or whatnot, right? Like you're saying the raps, but I want to feel like you're feeling it, right? Like if you were in a battle and you were, you know, rapping exactly as you're doing now, like people would kind of be half and half, you know what I'm saying? I feel like they would kind of like the fact that you can, you know, flow in there, you can have that consistency, but the timing would need to be impeccable and on point. And, you know, there's that like that version of ourselves where we're rapping like we know we're the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like every artist has it, and you know what I'm saying, we have a silly side, we have a you know what I'm saying, a this and that, and I feel like tapping into that is the best thing any of us can do or whatnot. I did say I was gonna play some of the features so that you'd know sort of like what I've essentially done with, hold on, Sorry. Everybody on freaking TikTok, what's freaking good? Hold on. You know what? Here, let's play this or whatnot. So I go, chow. See, man, and then I'm already losing my voice, so I am starting not to sound like my freaking self, slowly but surely. But I kid you not, I'm on this song. Shout out to freaking Dirty B, who's of course on the first verse and chorus, right? Enjoy. He also produced this one, so shout out to him on production. Yeah.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses, the worst version. You better watch your back like a third person. My first server kung fu. I'm the king when I die. Better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, hey yo, I'm untouchable, like something that's out of reach. When I'm in a palm row, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach, watching Cheech Chong. Yo, with each song, I will feast on all these beats raw. Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff. Look, all these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus route. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
I feel like I should play different ones to show you how I adapt to different songs, right? Like, so from that to, again, if I'm not gonna go to one that's similar. Oh man, you know, I almost forgot about the ones with Simba the Innovator or whatnot, but like, honestly, I forgot how my verse was on that one. All right, man. This one, shout out to, no, you know what? I'm gonna wait for that one, man. Let me see. So, Record Child, that motherfucker, whatnot, man. We got that one. Give me a second, y'all. I'm just trying to get the right ones through here. Listen, just to give you the examples, and then you know that, like, I feel like every now and then, because I do review y'all music, it's important that you know anything that I say is not just coming from I'm just some random freaking dude. Like, nah, I rap, I love this shit. I really appreciate being able to hop on records with, you know what I'm saying, other artists, and to feed in to any of the you know, type of freaking records that you guys you know, DM me on or whatnot. So hold on again, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Let's don't worry. We still gonna get back in that free line too. We still gonna get back in that free line too. Don't worry, I got you. Iman, you still there? I know you got one in there. Hold on. And what was the main one I was looking for? Let's see. Go here. No. I think it was this one right here. Can I replace this with anything? All right, come back to that. So this one right here, shout out to Brung.
Yeah. Strike back, yeah. Tell him, hey. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rolling pins flat when we strike back. Gotta have a tank of gas riding for the bag. Trying to double back, but you don't know the half. What's down bad? And I can hit a lab. Rider over, but a hustler never on the ass. Down on my dick, asking what the lick read. No Lance Malibu, yeah, my 10-speed. Wrist on high beam, in the dark saw light. Nuts swing heavy, but I still walk light. Don't discuss hard times, we just full-time grind. To the money back straight. 4-piece of mind, going 4-piece. This mind posted like a street sign. Same clothes, different day till I see my sunshine. Sleep cousin to death, so I stay woke in this bitch. If stand on 10 toes, don't fuck with a snitch. In the game, no cheat code. I just found a glitch. Put my savage in beast mode, he brought it back for the click. Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back, got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back. Rollin' pin flat when we strike back.
Hey yo, see that's the way it is because you know that it's like that. I tried to fit a whole motorcycle inside a bike rack. Migos writing for you can be considered a life hack. You fuck with Dork Squad, my empire will strike back. I hit a brung and told him to send this fucking song. Something's wrong if you don't like it and wanna bump it tall. Smoke a bong with so much weed in it you could jump a wall. End up time traveling and trapped it in 1924. She wanted raw, but Chef Ramsay ain't having that. Chilling on the couch is my natural habitat. I'm like Mickey Mouse right after he found the magic hat. Doing lots of tricks but wondering where the rabbit's at. I'm spitting flames like fire from out a dragon's mouth. Y'all don't spit shit so y'all don't got nothing to rap about. Y'all can tag whoever y'all want me to hash it out with, but just so y'all know bro, I'ma drag it out.
Took a loss on the chin, like a champ. Put our chips together, went in on the pack. Doubled up, now how you love that? You already know. We strike back, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back, got the money train rolling. Back on the track, strike back, strike back. Yeah, we strike back, rollin' pin flat when we strike back.
These drugs done fuck my brain up, cause every day I wake up talking to myself and going crazy with my face smudged. Invaded by my demons and they really like to say stuff. God, can you help me? Damn it, now my day's fucked. I don't know what to do with all this extra energy. Conjuring up all my demons, send them on my enemies. Below back, sick with the raps, running in circles, my mental's cracked. Study the mind of the greatest till the day we bring hip-hop back. When I was in middle school, they tried to take my Nikes. Always being picked on cause I was the only whitey. Had to learn and toughen up, I knew they tried to fight me. Every day I knuckle up, I'm a product of the 90s. Bumpin' old school Tupac, Biggie and some Wu-Tang. Everything this life had put me through done made my mood change. Got a little dark inside my soul, out and I grew fast. Now you trying to test me, I'll just beat your ass like Luke Cage.
Crazy, I'm gonna take out the shelter for 8 weeks. Lately been feeling like hell should escape me. Make mashed potatoes, then drink all the gravy. This food's really tasty. Sometimes I do got a brain of a baby. Make a blueprint, then I sell it to Jay-Z. Look at the crows as they're flying away. They all hit the ground, now they're dead and they're laying. Psych, they're alive, I'm just playing. Psych, no they not okay, maybe they're waiting for Hades. Never was I ever great with the ladies. Someone for sure rather date a Mercedes. Welcome to the madhouse. Every single tenant is an all-star, like we was all related to Smash Mouth. I pick up rocks and I put it all in the glass pouch. Bro, I smoke weed that'll make you vomit and pass out.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we proceed to give you what's your name, then
there's a talking frog, he does his talking thing. A piano falls, here's the frog deceased. There's a cat and dog, and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb, I hope the dog don't die. His feet running, he just fell off a cliff. He keeps running like the ground still exists. He never falls until he notices, and then he does, the logic don't exist. There's a duck, that duck just got shot. He's coming back with the bomb to rock his ops. He slips on the pill and then the bomb goes off. First you hear the laughter, then you see the talking dog. There's a cat and dog, and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't die. I hope the dog don't die.
Listen.
I hope the dog don't die.
These cartoons be getting hit with a shotgun. Next episode, they're okay, no, they not done. Wear the same clothes, they don't change. And a hot sun has a face too. He'll smile at you when he pops up or goes down. They finna hear this throughout the whole town. Cartoons, bro, you can see him running with no ground, no doubt. Check out the Autobots when they roll out. What would Beavis and Butthead sit on with no couch? I'm sitting chillin' eating Cheetos and shit, watching that old school cartoon from Beetlejuice, bitch. In cartoon, we always see some unbelievable shit. Me and this beat is best friends like we Lilo and Stitch. Yo, I'm causing havoc like a sausage slapping Roger Rabbit. I saw some awesome flying saucers grab a dog, kidnap it. I'm automatic with these raps, you need a smaller attic. I'm problematic, probably throw Amanda Waller at it.
There's a talking frog, he does the talking thing. A piano falls, it is the frog deceased. There's a cat and dog, and they always fight. The cat just threw a bomb. I hope the dog don't die.
That's one right here. Right back in the free line right after.
So with it, all these demons want my soul, I ain't with it. Yeah, if you wanna come get it, Doom Slayer, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you running shit? So my haters is a motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like tie-dye, shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. Whoa, you must not know who I am. Whoa, Richmond straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything wicked, real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Honey, headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie, shit about to get real wicked. Honey, don't you ever play with
Nonsense. Yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob Pit and Dork Squad gather round and hold hands. I'll be trying to rap weird till I am an old man. This is like a fight between Mini-Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro, you know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro, you better change your tone, man. Oh, man. If heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto. Cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch?
real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Honey, headshots, how you gotta kill it. Shit about to get real wicked.
Man. Shout out to freaking heavy metal, freaking trapper. I'm freaking man, I could just keep going for, hours on, what I'm saying, the freaking features, and I absolutely love every single one, to be able to get some, like I do think I'm overdue for like visuals and stuff like that for a lot of freaking things, but man, I appreciate that. Listen, I ain't gonna lie, the NyQuil will be winning.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
The VIP skip clapped in by Mr. Fresh, so we're gonna go ahead and play that in. This is You Don't Have To
Wouldn't it be nice if we were always in control of the when and where in our lives?
Oh my gosh. Yes, it would be nice though. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't it be nice if blah 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 blah. Usually there's something that does that, man. That'd be great. 7 months ago. 7 months ago, yeah. 9 months ago, yeah.
You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to worry about a thing, babe. All you need is me to drive you crazy. You don't have to worry about a thing, babe. You don't have to. You don't have to. Look no further. I'm here to serve ya. Like a waitress. Take that, take this. I'm an entree. I'm Jake, you Beyonce. Let's get it crackin'. Lights, camera, action. You marvelous. You hard not to touch. Can't get enough of you. Tonight I'm stuffing you. Tonight I'm cuffing you. You like when I'm roughing you. You take it like a pro. A good sport for show. You don't have to worry about a thing, babe. All you need is
Listen. Let me tell you how to do the music video to that one. That's one of those things where, you know what I'm saying, you do the main parts, right? You do the main parts and you're like you're essentially singing to the camera and stuff like that. And then when those parts come up where it's like panned, you know, to the left and right, you see two versions of you, one from the left, one from the right, coming in and, you know, essentially singing and whatnot. Like it's that classic sort of freaking view or whatnot. Hold on, how did we get out of there? Get back in.
you don't have to worry about a thing, babe. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
You don't have to freaking worry. I don't know if I want to.
Babe. All you need is me to drive you crazy. You don't have to worry about a thing, babe. You don't have to. You don't have to.
You don't have to. It's a time where I want to blast you into the biggest sky, cause I'm an asshole. As a fact, you know what, man, I've got you. Freaking everybody knows that they wanna attack you. They don't even know what the heck that do. Listen, there's a lot of freaking times where people would freaking fall in the bad pool together. I like the vibe with that one, you know what I'm saying? You still get into the consistency of the, you know, melodicness or whatnot, but I feel it's just, you know, on one of the better, you know, sides. I think about the visuals for the actual record, and that's always a good sign. You know, for me. Again, you tap into like
Maíz, cacao y la
not this
tierra.
again.
Maíz, cacao y
Oh
la
my
tierra.
gosh,
Maíz,
the timing was hilarious, and I need to clip that or something. What the freak, man? Like, why in that very moment? And why does this song keep trying to come up every freaking time? It's like randomly, I don't remember anything that I played that would make that come up as another one. Listen, this is Mr. Fresh. I mean, this is SoundCloud, man. Oh my gosh, man. Once again, I want to remind you guys that I have NyQuil.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny or
My mind is very slow right now. I want to go to sleep. And yes, I did get your skip, my friend. But Ahmad, you gotta remember that when you do actually send a skip, you gotta put that, like, the first thing I should see in the email is a hashtag whatever the type of skip is. You know what I'm saying? If I don't see that, I don't look at it like a skip. It's just a regular submission every time. So if you don't put what type of skip it is, often I'm never gonna know, oh, let me check for this or whatnot. You know what I mean? So you gotta make sure that you do send it properly. And man, that booty. Alright, so good to me.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You look so good. Yeah, you look so good to me. So good to right me. Here is where you should be. Yeah. Baby, you look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby, you look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Baby, you look so good to me. I'm in the building, baby. I like how you feeling, baby. You tight like a glove. Tonight I'm in love, yeah. I like it raw, no plastic. You feel fantastic. You wet and slippery. That's how it should be, yeah. I wanna hear your voice. You're the best choice. Make you say my name, Mr. Fresh, again and again, yeah. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby, you look so good to me. You look so good to me. Right here is where you should be. Yeah, baby.
Back in the door, whatever back I'ma go. I don't know what the hell I'ma do when I'm back in the door. Alright, let's see. So I like that freaking name.
Maíz, cacao y la tierra. 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 Son los altares, son los altares, son los altares que yo conocí. Son los altares, son los altares.
Yo,
son los altares
listen.
Que yo conocí.
Yo,
Maíz,
I don't know what she said. I'ma go in the head. Tell her freaking listen, you need to like shut up, go right to bed. What are you doing with this show shit? I don't even know what to do, man. I'm so sick. Everybody knows that I don't even know if I have a freaking boat that I can come through and I roll with. This is so weird. And I also want to I feel like Kanye would throw her in his concert for some reason, though. You know what I'm saying? She'd start it off and then people would be like, he'd literally come out rapping just like that. What? Anyways, back to Mr. Fresh's freaking song. So Good to Me. Essentially produced by Ahoy Jr. Ahoy Jr. You know what I'm saying? One. Give me the deets. Overall, this was one of the few records that he had that like legit feel close to like legit R&B, something that like I would assume could be in a Tyler Perry, production, or just anything with a kind of romantic sex scene, right? Not nothing like you know, if it's super comedic or you know, just not serious and or you know, more for some OnlyFans shit. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. But you think about like, you know, some of the movies that came out like a Soul Food or you know, different things like that. And if there was ever a sex scene, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, it'd be that. You know, Love and Basketball, man. I appreciate that right there. Thank you. What do you say? Yeah, you got a feature essentially when you were there. Got a feature. Matter of fact, you know what? It don't matter because I gotta reach it. You know. Okay, let me stop. Anyways, yeah, Fresh, you did a good job with that last one, right? Like I feel like it is you know, one of those records that could be in that movie or a movie like what we're talking about. You look so good to me. You look so good to me was brought to you in part by Jonathan. Just one dude. He just wanted to bring you stuff. Hey, look at this. I gotta do that. I gotta go, hey, look at this. Alright, I'm going, yeah, okay, I'm gonna play this, and then I'm probably going to head out, because my brain is, again, slowing down a little bit, but I also want to preserve my voice, hopefully for tomorrow, so.
Artillery in the form of my syntax, deploying every word like a soldier on tracks. Salute to the struggle, we rise from the rubble. In the battlefield of life, we thrive in the trouble. Echoes of the struggle, hear the call of the brave. Rifles of my mind reloaded, every page I engrave. Strategize the flow in the war zone mentality. Columns of my squad, moving perfect harmony. No retreat, no surrender. In charge of our might, every rhyme is a bullet, illuminating the night. From the streets to the stars, we aim for the top. The heartbeat of the struggle, and we will never stop. So get up, rally, fight back with your pen. In this lyrical warfare, we will rise again. Onslaught of my verses, a force to be reckoned. Killer army in the building, feel the rhythm beckon.
We sniping tracks, killer arm, we snipe the whack. We set the trap, we caught that mouse, hit that target in his house. Heading south, Beretta's out. Paid assassins, never doubt. We hit his snout, flight is route.
My chick thick as a Neanderthal skull. Thoughts of bending your skull. If I click, lit like a cig after a Nick fit. Mixed with the misfits, blitz led to a pig six. Stick like a ship tip, stick like thick grits. Rip till your shirt drips like a rinse dish. Your skin turns cooler than the mint strip. Get darker than tin gets. Focused on the bag now, blow the pole if I crash out. Open holes from gas rounds, remote control the cash route. Hold my own cash out, bats out, beat him if he don't pay. Relocate, I'm coming back in 3 more days. Need them free toe lace, chips on the blick will grease your face. Deplete your safe, break in and clean your place. Leave no trace, love to the thugs, hope you beat your case.
We sniping tracks, killer arm, we snipe the whack. We set the trap, we caught that mouse, hit that target in his house. Heading south, Beretta's out. Paid assassins, never doubt. We hear the snout, flight. PO minds made militant, marching like mercs. Metal meets barrel, murking with words. Merciless methods move the mages. Masters of mayhem, marksmen with razors, phantom formations. Firebomb flow, fist of fury, flames fitting the grow. Fatal with forces, forging fear, finalize fate. No foes persevere, ghosts of the generals, guns gripped. Graves get dug when the gods let it rip. Play the odds, let it flip. Silent soldiers, snipers, stay stationed. Shots, shatter shields, set them to Satan. Stealthy strategy, swords stay sharp. Smoke signals rise, set them flames in the dark. Tactical tyrants, terrors tearing through the town. Tank rounds, tear through the treacherous clowns. Tunnels being trapped, troops taking towers. Timeless tales told. Ticking time devours, carnage and chaos cracking through the columns. Sniping tracks, killer arm, we strike the whack. We set the trap, we caught that mouse, hit that target in his house. Heading south, Beretta's out. Paid assassins, never doubt. We hit his snout, we sniping tracks. Killer arm, we strike the whack. We set the trap, we caught that mouse, hit that target in his house. Heading south, Beretta's out. Paid assassins, never doubt. We hit his snout.
Sniping tracks. Shout out to all the freaking people who either, I guess, freestyle way better than when they write in raps, or like if they write in raps better than when they freestyle. People are looking at freaking me and wondering like how freaking he how's the Z-style, he gone, but the Z-style, but GG. Whatever, man. I love that. Man, love that freaking overall production, how y'all get freaking down on it, man. You know, and I'm also glad that you also had Here's Johnny on there, because, you know, it definitely feels like something that he would, you know, get on. He's always like perfect on those like Griselda-esque beats or those Mathematic, you know, kind of freaking feels. And you know, you killed it freaking too with your you know, style or whatnot. Again, the sort of like wordplay and how you get in there, man. You got a lot of stuff that for people to take in and, you know, perceive over time. But that's a lot of you know, records. Hold on, before we head out, we got one more from Mr. Fresh.
You, I can get you wetter. I can love you better. If you knew better, you would do better. Told you I can get you wetter. Told you I can love you better. If you knew better, you would do better. Told you I can get you wetter. Told you I can love you better. Yeah, baby, listen. Pay attention, I'm on a mission. I got what you missing. Yeah, I'm the piece between your sheets. I'm a beast, off the leash. Welcome to my jungle. So good, make you fumble. So good, make you stumble. I can make you move. If you knew better, you would do better. Told you I can get you wetter. I can love you better. If you knew better, you would do better. Told you I can get you wetter. Told you I can love you better. Yeah. If you knew better, if you knew better. If you knew better, if you knew better. Told you I can get you wetter. I can love you better. If you knew better, you would do better. Told you I can get you wetter. Told you I can love you better. If you knew better.
If you knew better, it's cool. Figured you knew that you would do better. Gatuga, booga, never do, but you never gonna do.
If you knew better.
Ooh, better. You better do what you gotta do, but this is better. good. Then there's over 1 minute. So, let me make sure of something. No, I didn't play you for this episode. So that. I don't know if I have one more. And Mary, listen, man. Okay, so this one right here, you know what I'm saying? Another chicken decent vibe in between some old school.
Maíz, cacao y la tierra. Maíz, cacao y la tierra.
Bro,
Maíz, cacao y
I
la
promise you,
tierra.
like, if she does this every single time, is there like an option to like make it not automatically go to the next song and so that? Because I feel like this is what I have to enable, because she is just gonna keep doing this, right? And I feel like she's trying to be like, hurry the fuck up, you know what I'm saying? That's like her like playing me off, so I hurry the review and so with that. So there's part of me that likes it, but like I'm curious on why because this has never happened before, right? It's never been like, oh, the same song, or you know, artist that tries to play after the record that, you know, we've played from SoundCloud. It's only, you know what I'm saying, freshers or whatnot. So you may be cursed or something like that with this woman over here. Essentially, again, I like the vibes that you had with your record. I can kind of imagine a little bit of a trippy kind of video, you know, somewhat with it. You know, you still maintain your styles and the overall feel. You know, again, once you get or become akin to you know, Mr. Fresh's style, everything else just kind of like falls into you know, place of, you know, sort of like what he should sound like. Listen, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. I took some NyQuil, man. Again, I apologize because, well, no, because I started getting more like sick or whatnot. It was coughing a little bit more. My throat was, you know, I had to take something, which then made me drowsy, and so we're on our way out. Is it when you say your daughter helped you?
Miss me with that bullshit, yeah. They be telling me to leave it at the crib, but I'ma ride with a full clip, yeah. Cause I got murder on my mind, yeah, I really do it, yeah. All I got is my mind and a little bit of time, and I just can't lose it, nah. I just can't lose it, nah. I ain't got time for the fuck shit, so fuck niggas, hell nah, I can't fuck with. I don't even fuck with niggas I grew up with. My big brothers are the only ones that I thug with. Shit, they the only ones I put my trust in. You fuck with mines and a nigga gon' bust quick. 223, bitch, you won't duck this. 100 nigga down, turn him into buck sticks. Told her right before I hit, don't fall in love, bitch. Yeah, and you know I'm gon' stretch her. See, say, Jay, you keep me wet and shaking when you applying that pressure. No, you can't have my heart a time. My daughter, my only treasure. Then it's right back to the trap, cause I got grams to measure. I got the heart of a hustler, mind of a G. Couldn't keep it real, so it's fuck you. I don't need them niggas around me. Bitch, you could play with them suckers, but now, nah, me. If they head right, then I'm there every night, but I don't need your company. I got the heart of a hustler, mind of a G. Couldn't keep it real, so it's fuck you. I don't need them niggas around me. Bitch, you could play with them suckers, but now, nah, if they head right, then I'm there every night, but I don't need your company. Miss me with that bullshit, yeah. They be telling me to leave it at the crib, but I'ma ride with a full clip, yeah. Cause I got murder on my mind, yeah, I really do it, yeah. All I got is my mind and a little bit of time, and I just can't lose it, nah. Nah, I just can't lose it, nah. Moonlight, nigga.
All right, big freaking salute, man. Oh my gosh, man. So I say this record is in between like a live music record, which I usually describe as like You know, when an artist, you know, makes a record about their pain, their struggle, trials and tribulations, you know what I'm saying, and making it out of that, and you know, certain things, you know, and so I appreciate when you guys are able to get in there and really make what I feel is like that real music. Getting your daughter on it is, you know, always the dopest thing that, you know, an artist can really do, just like making records with their kids and, you know, finding a way for them to actually, you know, have something on there. Also, I feel like it's a good way to like to give them some income, you know, that they themselves basically would be earning as well. Although like while they'll have to they'll split that, not like they don't split it with you anyways and stuff like that. When you have freaking kids, you're obligated to feed, clothe, and buy them things, you know what I'm saying? So there's still that, but it's like a close thing to that path of, you know, her own sustainable income eventually and stuff like that, right? So it's fun to see, like, you know, what artists you know, will eventually like grow into and stuff like that. You know, makes felt freaking clean for the most part. And if there's anything, there's like a few small parts that could be, you know what I'm saying, a little bit better, like the just having, I think, the beat more you know what I'm saying, up front and polished and stuff like that. But I didn't mind it. We could hear everything that you were saying. Not bad. Yeah, what you say, Miss Nina don't work, but you know what I'm saying, was yeah. And what you say, my kids who I do this for. So when I go, they just gotta press play. And Daddy gonna be right there. Yeah. Listen, big chicken salute to that. Alright, look. The amount of records that we would still have is kind of crazy. So I either want to pick up tomorrow if I can, or we'll just reset the freaking line and stuff like that. Again, I'm going to try to get freaking better. That way, you know, I can come back more proper. So that if you don't see me tomorrow, I'm still trying to get better for Monday or whatnot. But thank you guys for, you know, being here at all. Give us a follow on everything if you can. I kid you not, we're on almost everything. So search for us and, you know, wait for the updates and stuff like that, man. I'm still trying to also figure out more of what you guys do want to see from me and stuff like that, right? Like, while we are a music review show, I'm always open to doing reactions to, you know, movies, TV shows, video games, and stuff like that. But I have to have enough requests on those things because those are a little bit more time consuming, trying to cut them in the right way. And, you know, I've had my share of failing with, you know, to upload it correctly and, you know, just continuing to get it blocked over and over again. So, anyways, man, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been